Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. What is up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? I'm back on this beautiful Tuesday. Holy shit, a 21-hour work session is crazy, Crisp. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully you made some good money, though, at least. Trial of Chaos, trying to put chat back to sleep. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done, like, a ton of Trial of Chaos farming, so I guess I don't know how boring it may or may not be. But I am planning on doing kind of like either 10 or 20 of them, and then just making a separate, let me actually get rid of this stuff. I'm gonna make like a separate tab, a separate stash tab to put all of the loot that I get from the Trial of Chaos, like all of the, currency stuff and stuff like that. And then I'm just gonna like tally up the total profit after the 10 to 20 trials, so I can just make some sort of video kind of going over it as a currency farm strategy. Because I do have a lot of people that ask me somewhat consistently, like, how do you make your currency, this, that, or the third? Which obviously I have not done Trial of Chaos yet, but I do know that Trial of Chaos is like a super easy way that you can make some currency. So, yeah. And then after Trial of Chaos, I don't know if we'll get to it today, but after Trial of Chaos, I plan to eventually do Trial of Secamus guide. And then after that, probably do a Simulacrum guide. So I'm going to try and do like 3 farming guides that are not related to maps. And then I'll probably try and do like a mapping / just general end game overview guide as well. I might save that one for whenever like the next league comes out, though. So we'll have to see. With that being said, I played a little bit off stream last night because I was kind of like doing some stuff to prep and make sure the guide was, in a good position. And we did get some goodies. The main ones to note, we basically already had this Breachstone, but outside of the Breachstone, we got a Perfect Jeweler's Orb and 2 logbooks. I actually got both of these logbooks from one expedition. So we're going to quickly sell all of this stuff. Then we're going to make some upgrades. Then we're going to go do the Trial of Chaos. And we can just, stack up all the currency that we get from the Trials of Chaos, of course. And yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the spell check thing today. I might, but if I do it, I'll probably do it a bit later. I have some plans for the latter half of the stream. I'm going to be doing something other than PoE. It's not going to be Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be playing a new game that came out just because it looks kind of fun. It looks like a game I would enjoy. And I actually don't think, typically single player games and story games don't look that fun to me, but this one kind of does. So I thought I'd give it a shot since we are in a bit of a downtime portion of PoE 2. Try and sprinkle in a little bit of a extra content here and there, or different content here and there. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and put this in there. Pin that. Okay, good to go there. Alrighty, let's get cooking. Let me make sure my audio settings are set up right. Yep, they look good. My game audio set to PoE 2, it is. And yeah, let's go ahead and take care of this. All right, let's find somebody that wants to buy these logbooks. Here we go. This person says he's buying them for 220 exalt each. It's actually pretty insane. Nice. 440. Let's go ahead and open up our sidekick really quick, so that way we have our keybinds. Let's head back to the hideout. Let's go ahead and currency exchange our breachstone for exalts. Boom, boom, place. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can control right click. I forgot about that. Let's throw the exalted orbs in the stash. And then, yeah, perfect jeweler's orb is the last thing. I have a perfect. I want exalted at 475. This wouldn't sell for like 2 divines, would it? No, right? Yeah, I don't. Just make sure. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Boom. Okay, we got 1530 exalted. I think potentially the next upgrade we want to get. So I actually made a little notepad last night for upgrades that I wanted to get. I did go ahead and get a new helmet last night as well. I spent 1 divine on it. I actually have the recording right here, just for the people that, you know, like to see that I actually get the items for the prices I say. I got it for 1 divine orb. It came with an increased maximum mana soul core, but I actually swapped that out for an iron rune. Here it is though. Super nice. Once I put the double iron rune in it, we're up to 401 energy shield. It's more maximum mana than what we had previously. More resistances, super nice. And I think, yeah, the first upgrade I want to get would either be probably, I need boots as well. I didn't put boots in here, but I need boots somewhere. Don't know if I want to do ingenuity first or maybe my boots. And I could also do new gloves. I'm contemplating getting new gloves with just more resistances and dropping the critical damage bonus. Because honestly, pulling together all the resistances you need with this type of build is a bit hard. Trying to like not crutch on the rings for resistances. Obviously, we have no resistances from our amulet. And once I swap to ingenuity, I'm going to have no resistances from my belt. So those are like a lot of slots that can be really good for resistances that we're basically not using. So we might end up trading the gloves for some no crit damage bonus and more resistances. And yeah, also the map tab is finally here, Crisp, and it's not bad. I mean, there's ways they can improve the map tab for sure, but it's not too bad currently. Yo, what's up, Nifty Ibby? It's going pretty good. Appreciate you stopping into the stream. Just started the stream up, so we got a long day ahead of us, but things are going good so far. So we'll take new helmet off because we already got that last night. If I were to get an ingenuity right now, I would be just a tiny bit low on cold and lightning res, which I think we'd be fine with for the Trial of Chaos. Alternatively, we could just get the flask, and like we wouldn't have to worry about our resistances yet. And I don't think I have enough currency to get like an ingenuity and another upgrade realistically. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I wish this would just like math out for me. Is there a way to like make this just math? Other than, I guess I could place the order multiple times. I guess that's not too bad. Okay. So let's close a couple of these random tabs. And let's look for an ingenuity. Ingenuity. What is the stat called? Increased bonuses. Increased bonuses. Rings. Let's do 65. And yeah, I think we can get, or maybe I'll just, actually what I should do is I'll just do Divine Orb 4. I'll just look for the highest one. So there's 67% for 4. Let's see if this person's still selling it. Oh, maybe. 4 div, 100 exalts. Man, are you being for real? 4 div, 100 exalts. Can't just give it to me for 4 div. Sure, I'll just pay the price. Yo, what's up, Lance? How you doing, man? Still blasting out PoE2? We are still blasting out PoE2. PoE2 stuff has been, working out really well, and I've been having an absolute blast playing it, so we are still putting it out. Later today, I'm actually going to be playing a different game, a single-player game, just to, like, spice things up a little bit and take like a little break from PoE2. If I enjoy that game, I'll probably play it a little bit more over some of the next streams. If not, then I'll just, continue doing only PoE2 though. I was thinking about not saying what I was going to play until later, but honestly, there's probably not any point. I can just say it now. I'm going to be playing Avowed. It's a game that just came out. It's kind of like Skyrim, sorta. It's pretty similar to Skyrim, it looks like. Don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. Don't know if it's going to be good or not. But does look fun. Looks cool. So, thought I'd try it out. Okay, we got our ingenuity. Okay, 67% bonuses. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that doesn't like get us to the point to where we're not out sustaining our mana regen. So how much difference does it make? It is a big difference. We go from 838 to 1018. Oh, but I guess at the same time, it is giving us more cast speed. So that's probably why. Yeah, that would be why. We're casting faster, so we're draining mana faster as well, etc., etc. Eventually, we are going to be swapping out this ring. We're going to try and get one with mana regen on it, and probably a higher flat mana roll if we can find it. Ideally, higher flat mana, cast speed, and mana regen, and we'll drop the fire res. But it'll be a minute till we get there, because if we drop the fire res, we're going to go down by quite a bit. So we might look for like an all Ellie res ring. We'll have to see. Honestly, an all Ellie res ring would actually be nice because we also have cold res on our focus, which eventually we want to upgrade the focus, of course, and ideally not have resistance on it. But okay, we got our ingenuity. Let's go. So now we are going to be running some Trial of Chaos. Yo, what's up, Cocaine Cutie? I gave you a little shout out at the beginning of my Spark Sorceress Guide video that I posted today. Let's take care of this doofus in the chat trying to advertise stream viewers like a moron. Absolute moron. Oh, I've been wanting to see some of that game. Yeah, it looks fun. It's getting like kind of a bad rap, the little bit that I've like read on it, but I mean, gamers are angry people. Not all of them, but a lot of gamers are angry people, so I'm not gonna immediately just trust at face value what people are saying. And like a bunch of people are just super mad because apparently in the character creation, you can classify yourself as a they, and they're like, oh, it's woke pilled or whatever, which, I mean, I don't really care about that type of shit. Like, I'm not like obviously, I'm not a they, them. I'll never be a they, them. But like, if you want to be a they, them, fuck if I care. Like, I mean, like, who gives a shit? To me, like, if you put a they them option in a game, that's not gonna like in any way whatsoever influence my opinion of the game. I feel like letting something as trivial as that like warp your whole perspective on the game, it's just like crazy, bro.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Okay, really quickly, let me pull up the Reddit thread that has the tier list. Someone linked it before. Unfortunately, I don't have that link still. Is this it? Oh, hell no, I ain't looking at that shit. I mean, honestly, I feel like I probably already know what's good and bad. But some of these are really old. I mean, I say really old. They're like 2 months old. I'll just use this one. Just don't take the circles or hearts or petrify things. Okay.
You're making a fool.
By circles, do you mean the big, like, blood circle that expands? So let's start the recording super quick. Yeah, that. Okay, gotcha. Let me just make sure my key binding for this thing is working. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right, sweet. Impending doom. Gotcha, okay. All right, let me close that. Open this up. Sorry, bro. Okay, never mind. I feel bad. I need to like take these small things out of my stash now that I'm like into the end game. I kind of forget. I'm gonna take out all the cheap shit now.
Get down from there.
What's the max you'd spend on an ingenuity, Vini? That number could be like super high depending on what you're looking for. I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's kind of hard. I mean, the max I would spend would be whatever seems reasonable for the percentage. Like, I just spent 4 divine on a 67% ingenuity. Hello? Does this dude, like, want the shit or what? I could see myself spending a lot more than that for a higher one, but honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to answer that question, I guess. It would depend on how much currency I have, how much currency I'm making. What I could do is, for example, like if I take this away and I go like 75%, I mean, I could definitely see myself spending 10 divine on a 75% one. I don't know if I could. I mean, if I was making a shit ton of currency, I could probably see myself spending like 30 plus divine for an 80% one, but that would be like kind of like that's not something I'd be rushing towards. It would be a while before I decided to like go for one like this. And honestly, I'd probably buy a 75% one for like 10 or 11 before I bought an 80% one for 30. Hopefully that kind of answers your question. Okay, let's see. So we got tangling monsters. It's good. We got shocking turrets. That is good apparently on the tier list. And then lessened reach. We definitely are not taking that shit. That would be disastrous for us. I mean, honestly, I'm not even gonna really look at the tier list too much. I feel like I just know what's gonna be really good and bad for my build.
Challenger.
Shocking turrets do nothing? Okay, maybe I should have got that one. I mean, but grasping vines I know is like another easy one because yeah, I'm just gonna literally obliterate everything. Oh, also, we did, something else I'll point out, is we did set up our weapon swap finally. So we have Blink on our second weapon, and we've got the increased curse effectiveness stuff for our conductivity. And now our conductivity is like a stupidly fast cast. It's kind of insane. We've also got the Sigil of Power, and yeah. If anybody has any questions on how to set that up, I went through it last night and like kind of officially figured out how to do weapon swap bullshit. So, and it's actually easier than I thought it would be. For some reason on my Ranger when I tried to do it, it was like mega complicated to set up the passive tree, but I think that was just like a player skill issue. Yo, what's up, Dylan Hammond? Hey, I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad to hear that added chaos damage is gonna be super easy. Glad to hear that the ranger build helped you out, man. I appreciate you stopping into the stream. Added chaos damage, obviously for us, is freelo because we have chaos inoculation.
Outlive my expectations.
Sheesh, 81k on the spark tooltip. Let's go. This is riveting gameplay, is it not? I mean, this is just... This could just bring a tear to your eye. Nice. Very difficult. Something I'm actually going to do really quick, since I do be planning to... I am planning on busting out a bunch of these Trials of Chaos. I'm going to get some music running in the background. If you want to, partake in the music with me, feel free to hop over to the Twitch stream. That's the only place I can actually play it, because I don't use Twitch VODs, so I'm not gonna get like copyright kaboomed. And yeah, we're gonna get some music going and then just crank these out. Okay. Just really hope this doesn't brick my recording in any way. It doesn't look like it should. Let me just absolutely double check. Recording is picking up audio track 1 and 2. I have no desktop audio in 1 and 2, so we're good to go. It's also not on my YouTube stream, so we're not gonna have the FBI break in. Alrighty. Anybody in the Twitch chat, if you have like your volume turned up and you want to let me know how the music sounds, if it's too quiet, too loud, just right, feel free. I think it should be pretty good though, so.
Don't give up so early.
Oh yeah, I got you, Jonas. Yeah, I'll hop out the trade chat. It's good? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, I know this one's freelo. Let me just look at this one, Volatile Fiends. Why? Why does it seem like this tier list just doesn't actually have everything? Is this lethal rare? Yeah, I know the middle one's freelo. Oh shit, this tier list says that Volatile Fiends is easily the worst one you can take, so that's good to know.
Grow unstoppable.
Let me just turn the music down a smidge really quick. Go like right there.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Middle one is good. The other two, nope. Yep. Sounds good. Volatile is horrid. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Yo, what's up, friend Pen? I've been following your guides. Great stuff. Thanks for posting them. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for hopping into the stream and saying what's up. What's the flat spark DPS looking like? It's 50k without like any of our extra stuff. So like Mana Tempest makes it go up. Sigil of Power makes it go up and stuff, but it's a 50k flat without like our extra stuff pumping.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I've ran Stalking Shade once before, and it felt very easy for everything except the thing where you have to like escort the statue around, but it didn't, even for that, it didn't feel terrible. I mean, all of these are not amazing, but definitely for us, it's going to be deadly monsters. That 40% reduced mana recovery rate, probably not cash money. Although maybe we could deal with it and be fine, to be honest. I don't know for sure, though.
This one hunger.
Okay. What? What is going on? Oh? Why is this still on my screen?
I need more time.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
Blood globules? Was this one... Okay, apparently this one's super easy. Okay.
Masses before you.
Yeah, I killed that shit too fast, I guess. I told myself I'm not doing anything in game until I clear out all the junk in my stash tabs. Yeah, sometimes that shit can be kind of daunting if you let it stack up for too long. I'm just gonna let that next one, or the next blood globule, hit me. I'm just curious to see how much damage it does. Bro, that shit did nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I won't lie, the Spark Sorceress Franpan is my... It's the build that I'm enjoying the most so far out of all the builds I've played. But I think that's probably like a very subjective take, because at the end of the day, you are just kind of like filling the screen with projectiles, but to me, that's just very satisfying. I could easily see how someone other than me would enjoy the monk playstyle more because you're just like dashing around. You've got the lightning staff and all that stuff.
Or half unfinished.
This is... I'm thinking this does nothing. I mean, this is... Or, yeah, never mind. That's just rank 2. Obviously, 40% less defenses is a no-go.
May their blood fuel your progress.
I need more time.
Yeah, what's up, Sam4? How you doing, brother? Nice to see you again, my man. Yo, what? Oh, I was frozen. Wow. Wait, that is crazy. I was just completely blanked out. Yo, that's actually so sad. Wait, I can't believe I got frozen with Icebreaker. What? Okay, I've got a horrible ping right now. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. That was very embarrassing. I just like blinked in, brain off, and just got punished for it immediately. Okay, that fixed my ping. Okay, it didn't really fix my ping. Okay, let's drop this in our stash. I'm not gonna include this stuff in like what we get. I'm gonna exit to character selection really quick. Hopefully this fixes my ping. Blood globule killed you, Keck? Is that actually what killed me? Like what froze me? Okay. I guess obviously blinking in was a huge mistake, I suppose. Even though usually it doesn't feel like a mistake like that. But let me just see. What did we die to? I'm just curious. Let me just watch it back. Because I feel like it should be actually so impossible for us to die. Oh, it's the freeze thing. Bro, I was frozen for so long, actually. And it was like re-procking the freeze. Like it wasn't ticking down. Interesting. That might have actually partially been because our cold res is lower too. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, wait. No, I see what it is. It's because I was weapon swapped to my staff, but I have cold res on my focus. So when I weapon swap to my staff, my cold res is actually hella low. Yo. The operation could not be completed. What, like what? I'm like, what is going on? Okay, well, I guess, hey, that's why you learn from your losses. You learn more from your L's than you do from your W's. Cannot connect the instance. That sub-area no longer exists. Yeah. So let me open a new one game. What's going on here? Oh, gotta reset the instance for the area. That's a good point. That should work. Yeah, or we just got straight up banned from Trial of Chaos for dying to Blood Globule. That's a good point, SJ. Very smart of you. Okay, so yeah, so I think we just portal out, then we hit the waypoint, and we just make a new instance. I hate that there's no waypoint in this area after the gateway spawns. You have to like... What are we talking about? So I guess the way that, I mean, we need to fix that is eventually we just need to fix our cold res. We need to get our cold res without our focus. That way when we weapon swap, we're not actually cooking ourselves. Okay, there we go. This should work now. Although, I feel like the chances of that happening is pretty slim. I blink in, and before I can weapon swap back, I'm getting hit by a frost orb. It's kind of unlucky, but obviously it is solvable.
The exception a lot more common than you think.
Take lethal monsters. This should give us more loot, actually.
Are you ready, Challenger?
Yo, what's up, D-Wiz? Trade Doc's helping you out. I appreciate it, or I'm glad to hear it, man.
I can't do that yet.
You can run freeze charm unless you're on a stun map.
This is just the beginning.
Is that so, Cooking Cutie? Let's go slap one on real quick. I'll just keep this in my inventory for now, just in case. Let me put away my lightning pen. Were you trying that Copper Citadel today? Probably. Maybe not, but probably.
Drown in a sea of vines.
Can I use the unique mana flask to this build? 100%. It's a very good upgrade.
Don't die.
It would actually be sick if there was a way you could like multiple click on this thing to just like spawn more waves at once. And then, you know, if your build's strong enough, you could just speed up these little like survive the waves sections. Might be too good, but interesting thought. Or maybe just like times two the speed or something like that. Yeah, so when we swap to our staff, we're actually at 41 fire res, which is kind of low. Oh, we also lose all natural when we swap, because I put that as part of my weapon swap. That's maybe not a good idea.
This is just a warm-up. Last time someone picked that, they didn't last a single round. Pillage and retrieve.
Not yet.
Oh, stop poking me, bro.
I need more time.
What skills on your secondary? Just blink, and then the implicit skill that it comes with, Sigil of Power. And then we have it set up to where we cast conductivity from our staff as well, or our secondary weapon, because, where's the last? Oh, I'm done. It's up here. We cast conductivity from our secondary weapon as well, because we have a increased curse effect coming from there. So our conductivity is just a lot stronger if we cast it with our staff, and we have it set up to where it auto casts with the staff.
I need more time. Not yet.
Don't give up so early. They grow unstoppable. This one hungers.
Actually, let me grab that. I'll throw all of the like rare items into a separate dump tab. And we'll go through them, and if we get any good rares, we'll include that in the profit. Vol Omnitect, is that? Not recommended, okay. I'll just take Toxic Monsters, I think we'll be fine.
Survive.
Alright, I think if we die again in Trial of Chaos for the next like 10 or however many runs we end up doing, I think I will probably eat a spoonful of hot sauce or some bullshit, because I should not die. I feel like if I do die, I deserve to be punished. That shit was omega cringe that we died, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Creamsicle? My DPS, or my Spark DPS is... It says 66,000 right now, but it's really like 50k. It's like 50k base, but then you know, when we sigil power and mana tempest and all that stuff, it obviously goes up quite a bit. What kind of hot sauce? I got a bunch of options, low key, or not a bunch, but I've got a couple options. I've got Louisiana hot sauce, which is like one of my favorite hot sauces ever, although it's not that good by itself. I have some Tajin hot sauce, and then I have like one of the hot ones hot sauces that's like a bit hotter, I think, or I think it's one of the hot ones. But yeah.
One cannot outrun time. Ravage and ransack.
Oh my goodness. I just went up the elevator.
Stand, take you.
Falling apart.
Not yet.
We need one that can burn a hole through the toilet. Yeah, I don't have any of those, unfortunately. That could be an idea for the future though. Maybe some like super spicy hot sauce challenge or something.
Halfway. Impressive.
I kind of got PTSD from the blood globule. I think the unique shield for the soul cores is pretty damn good, Creamsicle.
Avowed engineered some of the fiercest creatures.
I hate this part, I always forget. Where's homie at? Hello? Oh, there he is.
Understand.
My focus is actually not that great, low key.
Yet continuous.
I do have an ingenuity though, with some pretty okay rings. I've got an okay wand. But yeah. I guess some blood globules it is.
Survive.
Followed, I followed Maxwell, Captain Lance Spark. I'll have to see how your tree compares to his. My tree is pretty similar to his. It's not the exact same, definitely, but it's pretty similar. My trade links are a fair bit different from his, though. It's like kind of a similar result, but the trade links are a fair bit different. Not crazy different, though, I guess.
I need more time.
Yeah, I would, what Cocaine Cutie said, if your unique shield isn't a 3-socket, and doesn't have like a good roll, then having a focus would probably be better. What is Corrupted Blood again? Damage from bleeding bypasses energy shield. Is that actually true with whatever I have? Chaos inoculation. If I get bled, am I just instantly dead without mind over matter?
Victory is mine. Fly, Garupan! I have no space for that.
We actually have the exact same ingenuity roll then. I have a 67% as well. These are my rings, in case you want to compare your rings to mine. Oh my goodness, I'm trolling.
A challenger worthy of praise.
Is your spark gem 20% quality? Make sure your spark gem's 20% quality and that it doesn't have like a minus level corruption or anything like that. Those would be like kind of the only things I could think of.
Sense. Chaos will bring you to your
I
end.
need more time.
Lose some, you win
I
some.
have no space for that.
If it is like the exact same as your buddy's spark, then I mean that kind of sounds like a bug, but that also sounds like that'd be really weird for it to be bugged, obviously. It's 30 move speed. I mean, shit, we'll take it. I'm not gonna actually continue to look at all the random ones. Okay, Temple of Chaos. Alright, stash. So we're gonna do dump 2 for the rares and stuff. And then for the chaos loot, we're gonna do this tab. And then let's start a stopwatch really quick. Or not a stopwatch, but a... Oh wait, yeah, no, a stopwatch.
Chaos awaits.
Why is this shit being so weird? Okay, starting the timer.
Random chance must dictate you win. They strike with
Chaos damage, easy.
Are you ready, challenger?
Not yet.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Your thirst
Flash charges doesn't really matter for us. My ping is 171. That's kind of ass.
don't die.
I'm new to Dark and Darker. Do you have any tips? I haven't played Dark and Darker in a little while. So honestly, I'm gonna have to say like not. I mean, the one tip I can think of right now off the top of my head that I know is definitely valuable is use consumables a lot. Prior to fights, use health potion, use a shield potion. During fights, you want to try and have a health potion running at all times. Repop shield potions when they fall off. But other than that, I just haven't played the game super recently, so I don't think I could say too much because I just don't know what the meta is like and stuff. Also, I mean, I guess take your time to learn monster attack patterns is another big thing.
Follow the path.
A rare treasure.
The ping is making this kind of ass, but I don't want to have to like leave and restart a level or mess up the timer. Yeah, bringing a lot of consumables into raid is also a very good idea. And eventually you should get to the point where you're not really getting hit by any of like the little random monsters like goblins or skeletons or whatever. And once you get to that point, the game starts to feel a lot better.
Drown in a sea of vines. This one hungers. You may possess strength after all. Ruin seeks you. Stem the tide.
Yeah, that gear and stat video I made, that shit was a banger. I remember making that. It took me so long to get all that information together, but I was actually so happy with how that video turned out. Specifically the gearing guide video doesn't really go over like good starting classes, but I did make a video right around that same time that does go over that. It's like what class is best for you or whatever. And I do give a breakdown on each class, like as far as how hard they are. It probably won't include Sorcerer though, since that's a new class.
The exceptional are more
Or it definitely won't. Yo, what's up, Ashu? How you doing, brother? Glad to hear the Ranger Guide's helping you out. Appreciate you stopping by saying what's up. Oh, not the switches, man. Okay, I'm like, am I brain dead? What am I doing right now? Where is like even the first soul core? I'm so confused. Okay, I guess switch has to go back. Am I missing another switch? In this room, pull the switch in middle, go up and left. I guarantee I look hella stupid. Wait, do I? Oh my goodness, I have to go back this way. That's right.
I can't do that yet.
And then I'm assuming. Yo. Assuming I press that now on my way down. I got 2 stacks of this shit. Yo, what? Hello, let me move. And then, yeah, I'm guessing there's one over here. Oh, wait, I have to pull the switch on the bottom first. Alright, well, this slowed down the speed run, that's for sure. My brain slowed it down. Any chance I can just blink? Oh, wait, that's big. Wait, that's actually cracked. How do you TP? I'm a cheater. I'm hacking the game right now. But no, in all seriousness, I have a weapon swap set up that is connected to Blink. So when I change weapons, I go from Archmage to Blink.
Halfway. Impressive.
I guess 40 monster Ellie res it is. The other ones suck.
Avowed engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Honestly, I don't really care about the chiming staff.
You may possess strength after all. Their inner demons protect them.
I can't do that yet.
Slay everything.
Am I missing any monsters over here? Yeah, I am.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I have Archmage on, and I have 2900 DPS at level 71. Why is it so low? I mean, it would have to be related to your mana, or I mean, like ultimately it'd be related to your gear, your passive tree, your support gems, or your jewels. It's gonna be like one of those things. The most likely ones would be you don't have enough mana on your gear, you don't have enough cast speed on your gear, your jewels aren't good enough. I'm assuming you're using like the same support gems or roughly the same support gems. But I will say mine scaled up really fast. I think like around level 71, my spark DPS was only like 6 to 8k, but it scaled up a lot as I got some gear. Just baiting the shade. You think meta energy on jewels is worth it? If you're going cast on shock, it is one of like the best stats. But if you don't have cast on shock yet, then it's worth nothing.
Now this is starting to get fun. Lightning descends. Chaos will bring you to your end.
I almost actually trolled because I almost got stunned in my Mana Tempest. Have you released a leveled gear guide for the build? Yeah, I've released I released a guide today. It's so weird. These drop corrupted, but I mean, it's whatever. But they're just not 6 stats, so they suck. I don't know why this is. I don't know why they're outlined in red right there, but okay, we did that Trial of Chaos in about 16 minutes, or about 17 minutes. So we probably could have saved a couple of minutes if we weren't stupid on that one section. Yo, what's up, Pedro Grossi? Glad to hear. Why can't I go? What? Glad to hear that the build gods have been helping you out, brother. I appreciate you stopping into the stream, saying what's up. I'm stupid. I forgot to make a new instance. Oh, I had a question for the ranger build. I'm on floor 4 temporal boss, but my boss damage is lacking. I think it takes 10 flasks usually to kill the boss. Sometimes it's not even enough. I mean, your DPS sounds really good. Do you have the unique mana flask, Ashu, or do you have like regular mana flask still?
I will never tire of your struggles.
Let me keep track of my Trial of Chaos. So I've done 2. 5, 8, 9. I need one more. Or actually, what I can do is I will. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just keep a couple extra ones for now. Oh wait, this will be 3, so yeah, I need to take one of those out, whatever. The use of that mana flask is it gives you all of your mana back. So like for bossing, because for bossing you shouldn't be using Ice Shot, you should be using like Lightning Rod and Cast on Shock with the lightning balls and stuff. And if you're doing that, because that'll be a ton of DPS, but it will also drain your mana like crazy. So that's where the unique mana flask comes in, and it restores all of your mana every time you use it. It's like one of the only ways to really sustain your mana while using Cast on Shock with the ball lightning stuff. Are you going to face the Trial Master, or is this just 10 runs of 10 floors? I'll probably do a Trial Master run for, like, after. Like, I'll do, like, on my 11th run, I'll do a Trial Master run just for fun. See how the build fares against it. But for the actual, like, I guess, testing and seeing how much currency I can make from just 10 regular runs, I'm not going to do the Trial Master. Because I actually don't think the Trial Master is, like, a... It's more than likely probably not a good idea if you're trying to make currency. Because you'd be better off just selling the fragments that you get that you need to actually open them up. Have you tried this build in Simulacrum? I've not tried, like, this specific character I've not tried in Simulacrum yet. I think before I do my first Simulacrum, I need a couple more upgrades. Because Simulacrum is just stupid hard. I did do Simulacrum on my Ranger, though. How many charges does it give you? What do you mean, Ashu? Like, you mean how many charges does the mana flask give you? It gives you a lot of mana flasks, or it gives you a lot of mana flask charges, and then each time you use a charge, it completely restores your mana. Even if you're at 0 mana, it'll bring you back to like full mana. And yeah, from what I've been told, Spark Sorceress is like one of the best builds for Simulacrum, because you're always in like those little arenas and you can just permanently fill the arena with sparks. So literally as soon as stuff spawns, you just like instantly delete it. If I buy the 9-tailed pet, is it equipable in PoE 2? It is equipable in PoE 2. Even if you buy it in PoE 1 or like on the website, it's equipable.
They bring night's madness.
How much mana did you have at level 71? Probably about 2k. Right around 2k, give or take. I wouldn't say so, Ashu. My Ranger only had like 800 mana. But it's just the fact that, like, your Cast on Shock drains your mana extremely quickly. Like, it's insanely quick mana drain. So that's why having the Unique Flask is super good, because you can just It's like Cast on Shock does crazy DPS, but it drains your mana extremely fast. So the flask just basically makes it to where you can just stand there and just nuke the boss really quick. And every time your mana goes to 0, you just pop the flask. And you should kill the boss way before you run out of mana flask charges. But like, the alternative is if you don't have the unique mana flask, then you're losing out on a shit ton of DPS. Because even with your regular mana flask popped, you'll never be able to like out-sustain the mana drain from Cast on Shock. Like, not even close.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Ooh, Divine Orb. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Big Bird.
A true display of might. Vines restrict your
Yo, what's up, Mr. Moons? How you doing, my man? Glad to see you.
kill them all.
I only have 1,000 mana at level 71. That sounds a little bit low. Not like crazy low, but that would just be... That would have to be 100% from either your gear or your passive skill tree. If your passive skill tree is set up the same way that I showcase in the guide I posted today, then it's got to be from your gear. You have build on Mobalytics or something? I posted a full build guide video today that includes a max roll planner, a Google document with trade links. Like, it's literally got everything you need up to doing like T15 maps.
Halfway.
Actually, speaking of which, I will update the command really quick, my Botrix command. So give me just a second, and then you'll be able to type !build, and it'll take you to it. Okay, now you can do... I'll do it in both chats really quick. !build. I'm just going to make sure it's working as well. Build. Yeah, okay, it's working now. And yeah, that video plus the things that you'll find in the description is going to help you out a lot. Maybe add a disclaimer that Sparkstorm River feels terrible in early maps until about 30x investment. I can add that in the description, or actually better yet, I'll add it in the pinned comment. I do kind of mention that in the video though, but I'll just add it in the pinned comment because I know that obviously not everyone watches the full videos. Or yeah, I'll do that later, I think. I'll just leave it as is for now. Okay. Oh, Mr. Moons for the blink. That person probably meant WS blink. It's so right now I'm using a weapon swap blink. I have weapon swap, or a weapon set 1, weapon set 2. For my weapon set 2, I have it attached to blink and that's really it. And conductivity, like my conductivity and blink get cast with weapon set 2. And then for my weapon set 2, I have a bunch of increased curse effectiveness stuff. I don't talk about this in the guide too much, like very, very little, just because I'm going to include it in the next guide. And I felt like it would just kind of be a little bit of a fair, like maybe too much information all in one video. But I did put in the video that if anybody wanted to figure out how it worked, feel free to come catch me while I'm live streaming, and I will, quickly explain it.
The monument requires souls.
Yo, get off me, gorilla. And if you want like more detail on how to set up the weapon swap, feel free to let me know and I'll show you. But basically, you just set all of your things to weapon set 1, except for blink and conductivity. You put that on weapon set 2. What's the CD on your blink? It's about 3 seconds, I think. You can actually see it up here in the top left corner, though. I believe I need to turn this switch off, I think. Yeah, there we go. But here, you can see it up here, so I blink. It's about 2-3 seconds, give or take. One thing is few build makers do is tailor the videos to new players and make the written guide extremely detailed and in-depth. Are you saying that's one thing like very few build makers do?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Or I think I see what you're saying. Like, people will make the video tailored to newer players. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I feel like I kind of do that a little bit, too. Like, I don't know if you're implying that that's, like, a good or a bad thing. Like, just based on what you're saying, it's like I can't tell for sure. But I would say I feel like I kind of do a little bit of that too, at least for like the trade links, at the very least the trade links for sure. And I try to like not slam all of the trade link information. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, it's like I try to keep some of the trade link info out of the video, because if I went over all of that shit, then it would be like people would just not even want to play the game.
This one hungers. Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
Yeah, there are ways to lower the cooldown of Blink, Mr. Moons, but the main one that I don't really have access to is Temporalis, because that shit costs like a million monies. To answer your question, Ashu, there's not really a specific stat I would work, or I would focus on for this for the unique flask. I would just, for my ranger, I just got the cheapest unique flask I could find, and you should be good to go. Yo, what's up, Mahai? How do you get your mana regen and spark speed / projectile speed so high? Passive tree, so the projectile speed is coming all from the acceleration support gem plus these 3 nodes. That's the only projectile speed stuff I have. My mana regen is strictly coming from my gear. Like I have a really high mana regen ring and ingenuity. But even before, like ingenuity didn't really change my mana regen. It upped my mana regen, but it also upped my cast speed. So the way like my mana drains comes out to basically even, but it does give me more damage. So mana regen, we've got mana regen on our focus ring, and then we've got cast speed on both of our rings and our focus and our wand. Like we have a ton of cast speed, honestly. So yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh my goodness, I was not paying attention. The timer went away. What the heck? I maybe shouldn't have got level 2 Stormcaller runes. This shit's actually a little nasty. I did make the build video, Mahai. If you type !build in the chat, it'll pop up the link for you. You doing a weapon swap? Can you show how to set up swap and pass a tree with it? I tried on Monk, but could not figure it out. Basically, what you want to do is you want to start with no weapon set points, set up your whole passive tree, not including like your weapon swap stuff. Then you need to remove. So, for example, I have 17 points here exactly, like 1, including this one, and all of this, and all of this. It's 17 points. So what you have to do is then you go to Doriani, you unspec 17 points that are on the end of a chain. So for example, like, so an example would be like I unspec'd all of these. I unspec'd all of these nodes, and then I unspec'd all of these nodes, and that resulted in 17 points. Once you unspec them, you'll have 17 skill points. Then you need to choose weapon set 2. Select all of the things you want for weapon set 2. So I chose these, this, and this. Then you select weapon set 1. And it'll seem like you have no points, but you will have 17 points to spend. And you put those 17 points back in the stuff that you got rid of when you respec'd it from Doriani. I can show it after this Trial of Chaos in just a second. Or let me know if you're able to get it taken care of with that. If not, I'll show you after this Trial of Chaos or whenever you get back to me on it.
Cling to life.
Yes, in the new vid, I went very, very in-depth Noah Sky. It's the most detailed and in-depth video I've made so far. Yeah, my ranger build has literally negative mana regen. Like I have 0 mana regen on my ranger because once you get the unique flask on ranger, you don't need any mana regen. Like the flask literally just takes care of everything for you. Is that a 9-tail fox? It is a 9-tail fox. You can get it. It's a PoE 1 pet, but it's already available, or it already transfers over to PoE 2. You're talking about for Ranger, right, Cocaine Cutie? Or are you saying that even for Spark Sorceress? I guess honestly it'd probably kind of make sense for both. But for Spark Sorceress, okay, gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. As long as you don't drain mana casting, gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually still draining mana casting just a tiny bit, so I need a little bit more mana regen. I think I need mana regen either on my second ring or I need to get it on my wand. I mean, there's not really any other way to get it on my gear as far as I'm aware. So yeah, I need a little bit more mana regen. Obviously, I guess there are ways I can get it from my passive tree potentially still, but I don't really want to have to get more of it from my passive tree if I can help it.
You long enough. Your guilt weighs you down.
You can pretty much, you can start using the weapon swap really whenever you want. There's not really like a good or a bad time for it. Like just whenever you feel comfortable to do it. All you're gonna get is blink, and then you're gonna get increased effectiveness of your conductivity. So it is very helpful, but it's not like the end of the world. The weapon you want to get is a chiming staff. Doesn't really matter what stats are on it. Ideally, you get one with plus level of spell skills and probably cast speed, but other than that, it's kind of whatever. But you want a chiming staff because you want the sigil of power.
Avowed engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Okay, Cowardly Fate. Let's see, we're gonna get any nice soul
I
cores?
can't do that yet.
Any juicy ones? Yo, Ashu, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I have no idea what amount that is, so I don't know how to call it out, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate any donation anybody is willing to be generous enough to throw my way. Thank you, brother. This is actually not a terrible helmet. The other stuff's pretty terrible. I'll take the helmet. I don't know. It's probably not worth a ton, but it doesn't seem terrible. It's got crit chance, res, good life. It's not bad. It's got a socket. Alright, dump 2. And of course, we got that nice, juicy Divine Orb from, I think it was that run. It was either that run or the previous one. I don't remember now, but take it. Do you have the MOBA link, please? I do not have a MOBA Analytics link, but I do have a Maxroll Planner link. It's in the description of the video. That's the Maxroll Planner link right there. Catch you on the flip side, iNinja. Yo, what's up, Madman Mike? How you doing, man? Oh, wait, what did I just do? Wait. Hold up. I already did this one. I forgot to reset the instance. Bro, not this shit, man. What's your Spark DPS and build average price at the moment? Let me get that for you. So my Spark DPS sitting in hideout with no buffs or anything is 51k. If I Sigil of Power and like Mana Tempest and do all that shit, it goes up a fair bit. However, though, for the average price, prior to Ingenuity, we were running this belt, which I don't have Ingenuity in the guide. With this belt, we're at like 43k DPS, and the price of everything here is the price of all of this, plus my jewels, plus skill gems, etc., is about 2 to 3 divine orbs, somewhere in there. This Ingenuity cost a flat 4 divine orbs, so obviously that increases the price of the build by a fair bit, but it does up our DPS a fair bit, it ups our cast speed, so do with that what you will. This is just like one of the next upgrades. Oh yeah, that is true, Mr. Moons, but the problem is if you go for that shield, then you don't have the chiming staff. So you don't get the Sigil of Power. But that is true, that is an option. Like if you don't want to use the Sigil of Power or you don't think you need it, then going for the Ardura Crest would not be bad.
I will never tire of your
Let me check this. So I've done 3. I just inserted the 4th. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to get rid of this. Just don't want to accidentally do more than 10.
Will this trial cause your downfall?
I'm gonna run Toxic Monsters one more time. I just want to double check and see, like, because this says poison and bleed on hit. I'm just curious, is like the bleed actually gonna be problematic or not? It shouldn't really be, but I just want to see 100%. Actually, I guess I need to like let one of these people hit me. Huh, I don't, that's weird. It doesn't seem... Oh, you can't be bled with CI. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. That's just me being a doofus.
This is just a warm-up.
You can, but you would die instantly because of only 1 life. So wait, so like you can be bled? Because this thing says, or the thing I took, monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. And that's kind of what I was originally thinking, is if I get bled, I'll just instantly die, except for the fact that I have mind over matter. So I mean, I assume the mind over matter would go to my mana.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Are you running Blink right now? I am running Blink on my weapon swap setup.
Try not to die.
I don't know, it's weird. Because, yeah, when I get hit, I'm like not getting blood. Or I'm not starting to bleed, so I don't know. I don't know. Something's not clicking for me. I'm assuming it must just be going to my mana. But my mana is out regenning the bleed damage. I would assume is what's happening. Oh, wait. Only damage. Oh, okay. That clears it up for me. Cocaine Cutie. I appreciate that. Okay. Only damage that hits life can cause bleed. So even though it says monster hits will always do poison and bleed, it doesn't actually do bleed because it's not hitting my life. It's hitting my ES, so it's not causing a bleed. I understand. Gotcha. I can be a little slow sometimes. How do you search for jewels to buy on the PoE 2 trade site? I recommend using a weighted sum filter. If you're using my Spark Sorceress guide, I would highly recommend that you check out this Google document, scroll all the way to the very, very bottom, and there will be something there that helps you out with jewels. Yo, what's up, La Cockroacha? Cockroacha? I fucking hate cockroaches. Like, actually a meme. I'm so petrified by cockroaches. That's a funny name, but glad to hear you're enjoying the build. And yeah, I think we've definitely got some upgrades planned for the build, so it's gonna get even crazier, that's for sure. Honestly, like, the potential for this build is way higher than where we are right now. Particularly once we get cast on shock, it's gonna feel very good. Speaking of which, if you're not too busy, Cocaine Cutie, do you know what your buddy's rotation is for bosses once he got cast on shock? Like, before the boss comes out, does he even use Flame Wall or anything? Like, or does he just Sigil of Power, Conductivity, and then spam Spark? Does he even use Mana Tempest? Like, do you know, like, his exact order of operations for bosses? Sigil, Curse, Mana Tempest. Okay, gotcha. I think Orb of Storms is in there too. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, just, I feel like at this point, I could definitely just drop Flame Wall. I don't feel like I really need it for anything. The bosses just die instantly. HP bar doesn't even move. Sheesh. You had cast on crit in the build for leveling. I checked today and it wasn't. What'd you change in the build? I had cast on shock in the build. Assuming you're talking about my Spark Sorceress build. I had cast on shock, but that was only for like beam. Like, it's like a way that you can super quickly kill bosses in the campaign. But it's not really that much faster than Archmage in the campaign. So basically, you don't actually end up really getting cast on shock until quite a bit later when you can get a plus 60 spirit chest piece. Once you get a plus 60 spirit chest piece, then you run Archmage and cast on shock. Up until that point, you pretty much just run Archmage. And then cast on shock, it just makes you like one-shot bosses. But I wouldn't, like, until you get that 60 spirit chest piece, I wouldn't I wouldn't swap Archmage for Cast on Shock like once you get into the end game. I wouldn't even really do it in the campaign. It's just kind of like a way to meme kill meme kill bosses. I think your sound's not working. Are you sure? It shows that it's working in my OBS. Can anyone else verify? Is my sound coming through or nah?
A drought for the thirsty.
Okay, sound is good. Maybe double check the stuff on your side, Chris. Maybe your headset died if you have like a wireless headset or something. I've seen some people play just a Cast on Shock build without Archmage. I don't know how well it works though. Gotcha, interesting.
Favors me.
You all good, brother. Appreciate you trying to look out for me though, Crisp.
You may possess strength after all. They strike with dark intent.
If you would get a Mortiar armor, would you switch to full mana build? I don't know if personally I would ever switch to a full mana build unless I had like a crazy high budget, just because like when I'm streaming and shit, I just like to have something that feels very immortal to some extent, or like as immortal as possible, which I think if you go the mana only version, you definitely lose a lot of tankiness. It's like you're trading tankiness for damage. So for me, I don't know if I would ever do it. Like, I feel like the increase to DPS is probably not going to be necessary at that point.
I think you'll like this next one. Your guilt weighs you down. Chaos demands.
That's correct, Mahai. So you run Controlled Destruction as a support early on when you're leveling, like up to level 60-ish. Then once you end up getting Archmage, you swap Controlled Destruction for Inspiration. And then you can start getting crit-related stuff. But up until that point, you shouldn't really be getting any crit-related stuff anyways, so running Controlled Destruction is a good idea. And that's like usually a pretty general theme for a lot of builds in ARPGs in general. You like, early on, you don't really run crit. Early on, you don't really run crit. You run more like flat damage stuff. The later into the game you get, the more likely it is that you're going to be running crit. Will that stun me? I don't know if that did or didn't stun me because I blanked out. Only thing I need to remedy is cast speed. Could be better, but it's decent right now. Yeah, you can just get some more cast speed from your rings, wand, or focus. I think those are... Or technically you can get it from jewels as well, but the only main spots would just be your rings, wand, or focus. And also, you actually get you get a lot from your passive tree as well. I should have said that also. How much did your unique mana flask run you? I'm texting a bunch of people for 3 div, no reply. Well, I got mine a while ago, and it was much more expensive when I got it. When I got it, it was like 7 divine. But right now, I would assume you could find one for either 3 or 4 div.
Call that a challenge.
If like the lowest possible price is 3 div though, then you're probably going to be whispering a lot of people and getting no reply because they're probably selling really quick. You might have to just suck it up and either buy one for 4 div, or you just have to keep whispering people. Like, sort it by the time that it was posted and try and get them. Like, try and whisper somebody as soon as they post it. Or turn on a live search. If you turn on the live search, as soon as it's posted, whisper them and try and be the first one.
This one hungers.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mahai. Thank you, brother. Around how much crit and crit damage would be good? Obviously, the higher the better, but as a minimum, I don't know if I would say there's too much of a minimum with this build because, like, I mean, I'm sure somebody would have an answer to that. I don't know if I really have an answer. I mean, because you just have so many sparks flying out that a lot of the things that say, like, get X bonus if you've crit recently, you're very likely to get those because you just have so many sparks flying around. But what I can say is I would probably try to get increased critical hit chance on at least one of my items. So that's going to be your wand, your focus, or your helmet. Like you said, the more the merrier type of deal. But I only have it on one item right now, my wand, 60% increased critical hit chance. And that results in me having a 27% critical hit chance currently, which, you know, feels good. Could be better. Could be worse, though. I feel like if you, like, I guess, yeah, maybe the minimum, I guess I could say, would be trying to get at least one item with increased crit chance. That's going to be your wand, your focus, or your helmet. Those are the only options you can get it on, unless you get a rare amulet, but don't do that. Don't do that unless you have an infinite amount of currency.
They adapt to your assault.
Oh yeah, jewels too. Cocaine Cutie's right. You can get it on your jewels, and in fact, I do have it on like a couple of my jewels. Like I've got 7% here. I've got is it only 7%? I've got 13% here. So yeah, so I've got 20% coming from my jewels as well.
Hold your ground.
How do you get so many divine? I've only ever found 2. There's a lot of different ways to get divines. The best ways actually typically don't involve just finding like raw divines on the ground, to my understanding. Probably the easiest way to make a lot of pretty solid currency though, and you don't need like a crazy high investment build to do it, would be to do exactly what I'm doing right now. You come run 10 floor Trial of Chaos, so you need inscribed ultimatums that are item level 75 or above. You run the 10 floors. On average, you're going to make like 100 to 200 Exalted Orbs per run, which means on the low end, actually, I should say, that's probably not the average. On the low end, you're making like 100 to 200 Exalted Orbs per run. And you can do a run in 15 minutes if you're locked in. Probably quicker if you're really locked in and you get like, you know, good map layouts. So that turns into about 2 divine an hour on the low end. And then on the higher end, I'm sure you could, like, you know, if you get some good luck, you could probably make like 15 divines in an hour if you get really good luck. I'd say if you're like running them quickly, like if you're running them in 15 minutes and you get 4 runs an hour, on average, you're probably making 2 divine, 2 to 3 divine, somewhere in there. But honestly, I don't know yet. I'm doing a little bit of testing on that right now, though. Man, all of these suck. I guess I have to do Stormcaller runes tier 2. Although I'm not the hugest fan of that, because that shit do a lot of damage. I would say the nice thing about doing Trial of Chaos as well is you don't need, like, rarity of items found doesn't really matter. But for, like, mapping, you're gonna want rarity of items found, ideally. Have you changed the gems used on Archmage, or are they the same as listed? They're still the same. I don't think there's any other gem you could really use on Archmage other than Lightning Mastery, really. Yeah, 30% rarity probably won't be too noticeable. Like, realistically, if you are going for rarity, you kind of want to get like 100 to 200%. Oh, bro, these just suck so much. I mean, honestly, I'm just going to go for this. I think I'll be fine. It's the boss. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what Cocaine Cutie said is also true. Basically, I mean, yeah, you want to get about 100% rarity. Is your Atlas good for new players? Yeah, I would say my Atlas is pretty good for new players. It's not gonna make a huge difference, Dirk Grizzla. But the Orb of Storms, honestly, it doesn't actually use that much mana. It's mainly Ball Lightning, which makes your maps or your which drains your mana super fast. So if you want to upgrade it a little bit, I'd say that's fine. Upgrading your Orb of Storm some is not terrible. I also respect my Atlas to completely increased effective affixes for mapping, which makes maps very scary. Yeah, do you have like this node? Actually, one thing I'll say, Mahai, I probably would not take this node if you're new. this node can be pretty damn scary. I'm gonna be honest. I take it, but honestly, I've even considered taking it off at times because it does just make certain maps feel way worse than they actually would. What is an explicit modifier? Cocaine QD is an explicit modifier a prefix or a suffix? Both. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, that's based on English. That makes sense. But I was just wanted to double check. Yeah, I've honestly definitely considered dropping this at points or at times. I don't know if I dropped it though. Like, what would I don't know what I would get instead. Maybe just 5% increased rare monsters, or I mean, local knowledge wouldn't be terrible. But I know local knowledge is only really good in swamp and water biome. Yo, appreciate that, Lady of Chaos. My beautiful girlfriend gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Could also get this. Honestly, I think I'm actually going to do that for my sorceress, just for the time being. Just kind of want to try it. Oh wait, let me do... Oh wait, I'll take the 2% increased quantity, actually. I don't hate that. Alright, let's get back to it, though. Back to the Chaos Farm. Let's open a new one. Do you have a link for a build? I do. I'll drop it in both the chats. You can just type !build and it will bring you to the goods.
The challenger returns.
Yep, no problem. CJ Striker or CG Striker, my bad. Also, I will just go ahead and say it now. Obviously, you guys know I don't say it often, but if you want to show a little bit of extra support to the stream beyond just being a viewer, and you have an unused Twitch Prime sub, it's just sitting around, not going to use, definitely hop over to the Twitch, drop the Twitch Prime sub. I'll greatly appreciate it. It costs nothing to you, puts a little bit of money in my pocket, takes some money away from Jeff Bezos. It's a win-win-win all around. So yeah. Wow, all of these suck. I guess I'll try this pyramid beam thing because I haven't actually tried it yet. See if it's bad or not.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I need more time.
What does this do? Just kill me? Nah, it doesn't kill me. It's not too bad.
I can't do that yet.
You updating your original max roll? I did update my original max roll for the guide.
This is just the beginning. Jagged edges and coated blades await you.
No problem, Noah Sky. I appreciate you stopping back by, brother. Hope you enjoy the build, and hopefully the guide helps you out.
Survive
How can you calculate how much more damage you would do? I'm assuming you mean if you like bought a new item. There might be a website for it. I'm not aware of one, but there is a program called Path of Building that you can download. And within that program, you can import all of the stuff that you're currently wearing. And then you can just create, like you can craft an item in the program that matches the one you're looking at on the trade website. And then just add that to your build. And then put that on instead of what you're currently wearing in the program. And it'll show you if you gain or lose DPS and by how much. Ring around a rosy. The tool is called Path of Building. If somebody wants to be super nice, actually, Gracie's watching the stream. Yo, Gracie, go to a website called Path of Building and go to like the section where it lets you download the version for PoE 2. Grab the link for it and then put it in the chat. Huh? She just downloaded it on accident. To the website.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends.
There you go. Yeah, if you go there, you can just click the one that says it's for PoE 2, download it, and then you can use it there. Yeah, my name on Twitch is the same, Madman Mike. It's also the pinned, my Twitch stream is the pinned message in the YouTube chat. So if you look at the top of the YouTube chat, you should see a pinned message, and that will take you to my Twitch stream. I just blinked straight into that beam. Nice little chaos orb. I can't blink up. Yo, Gracie with the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Man, I failed my blink again. Actually, speaking of which, I need to really quickly update my alert sounds for gifts. When people gift subs or memberships, I want it to be the same sound, at least for now, until I get new sounds. Okay, I'm gonna run a little. I can't test it. Okay, I think this works. Okay, so that's set up. Now I need to do the YouTube. Oh, save changes. That should be good now. And then member. What's happening here? Hold on. For some reason, I don't see a way to change my thingamabobber for gifted YouTube memberships. So I'm hoping it's just the same as what just becoming a member is, but I don't know. But okay, now the Twitch gift should be different, or should be good. Okay, let's get back to it. Wait. What should your waystone be at level 71? Realistically, whatever feels comfortable. The higher the better, but whatever feels comfortable. Why does your spirit jump up to 40 every once in a while? That's because of my weapon swap, SJ. When I swap over to my staff, I switch from Archmage to Blink.
We are only getting started.
Yo, what's up, Omar? How you doing, my man? Glad to see you, brother. What's your stream schedule look like, man? I'm gonna pop in here a bunch. Currently, I'm trying to stream like every day, but occasionally I have like big videos, and when I do have those big videos, it sometimes takes like a full day to, you know, make the video, make the extra links and planners and Google documents that come with it, and then, you know, record and edit the video. So occasionally there'll be like a day that I don't stream. Also like holidays and stuff or whatever, but don't really have much of a schedule. I'm just trying to stream about every day, and I'm trying to start the stream between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time every time I stream. And then I stream for like anywhere from 4 to 8 hours every time. Eternal Youth is good for CI, but it's not good for this build, just to be clear. If you're like, at least, unless I'm mistaken, if you're up towards the top of the tree and you get like a lot of energy shield recharge stuff, you probably shouldn't take Eternal Youth, because then your energy shield won't be recharging on its own. If you're playing like a monk or a ranger, though, stuff like that, where you don't have access to all of this faster start and increased energy shield recharge rate, then taking Eternal Youth is super nice. Like I said, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure if you're at the top of the tree and you get all of the energy shield nodes, then Eternal Youth is not the strat.
Favors me.
Impressive.
Yeah, thank you, Omar. I appreciate that, man. I just chance orbed a sapphire ring. Now it's worth 77 divs. Yo, Noah Sky, did you hit a dream fragments, my man? Did that chance orb turn it into a dream fragments? What's the best to distill my waystones with? To answer your question, Crisp, the best one would be the one that increases number of rare monsters, which I think is the Paranoia distill. And then the second best would probably be the one that increases the rarity of items found in the area, which I think is Greed. So Paranoia or Greed.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
It was definitely proccing for me. I'm camping. I was definitely igniting mobs, but I had more than fire damage just on my staff. I had fire damage on like my staff and one ring, I think, or maybe even both rings. So you probably need more than just fire damage on your staff, unless the staff has a lot of fire damage. But actually, in one of my videos, when I'm talking about it, I pull up a bunch of little clips of me killing bosses, and it shows me, like, triggering the ignite. But even at, like, the very end of my monk playthrough, whenever I was, like, done with the upgrades that I planned to do and everything like that, I was still igniting bosses. I was igniting Zesht, like, at the end of my final chapter of my monk 0 to hero. At the end of that video, you can see me kill Zesht. I was igniting Zesht and stuff like that too.
I need more time. Will of the Marrakech.
If your spark damage is 20,000 at level 82, I would say that's not actually all that bad. But it's going to come down to getting some more passive points and then ultimately getting better gear and jewels. That's like almost always the solution to improving your damage, is either more passive points, better gear, or better jewels. Oh yeah, that is true. I'm camping. You won't get it like from just hitting regular mobs, because like you said, yeah, the regular mobs, they're just getting one shot. Like sometimes you will, occasionally, but for the most part, yeah, you're only getting it on bosses when you drop your Tempest spell. Out, in, out, in.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Man, all these kind of suck. I'm just gonna take Impending Doom. I don't feel like dealing with the shade.
Will this creature be your enemy?
That dude died stupid quick. How many runs until the last flame relic with 180 quant? I assume you mean 180 like increased relic quant.
Understand.
But I have no idea. I have not farmed Trial of Secamus. I imagine it could take forever though. To my understanding, last flame is extremely rare.
Leave naught but corpses.
My nose is itchy. What's up, Natsume? Glad to hear you're enjoying the monk build, brother. Appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up.
Escort the idol.
Let's throw some music back on. Okay, there's so much bullshit happening.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Frailty races through your bones.
Yo, what's up, Bodie Bags? Glad to hear the build and the video's helping you out. Appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. I'm gonna light one up.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Damn, I almost one-shot him. Where'd he go? Hello. Bro, I've just so much shit all over the place in this run. Where is he, man? Oh, I just saw him. There he is. And he instantly goes back to flying.
To your inevitable downfall.
Oh, let's go. That's the big one. Cowardly Fate. Love that one. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna grab a drink super quick. I'll be right back to get back to it. Alrighty. We are back.
You're making a fool of me. They strike with dark intent. Are you ready, challenger?
Yo, what's up, Fran? How you doing, my man?
I need more time. I need more time.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first. There will be naught but pain. Live.
I would say Simulacrum can outperform that, Dirk Grizzla, but it depends. If you're making, I think one way you'd want to calculate it though is Simulacrum. It's like very low investment costs. You don't have to worry about like tablets or good maps or anything. You can just kind of blast it over and over again. And there's going to be some volatility to Simulacrum just because if you get a unique flask like the Melting Maelstrom, that's like an instant 3 to 4 divine. There's also the Jewel that can give you good stuff or good currency. So Simulacrum definitely can result in probably more than 5 divine an hour. But I'd also say 5 divine an hour for mapping is pretty good. What kind of build is this? This is a Spark Sorceress build.
This is just a warm-up. The tide of death is rapid. Ravage and ransack.
Finally picked up a Greater Essence. Nice. Hopefully it was a good one. Some of the Greater Essences can sell for a shit ton. Yeah, it's a hold or rapidly tap the spark button build. That's a way to put it. Alright, let me blink down, man. Come on now. No. Yeah, I would say it's actually true. Like, my Ranger build was literally ice shot only in clearing. And then for bosses, it was Orb of Storms, Lightning Rod. And then my monk build was Ice Strike only in clearing. And then in bosses, it was Hand of Chalupa, Tempest Spell, Ice Strike. But this build, at least on bosses, you do have like more input.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Don't stare for too long, challenger. Understand a drought for the thirsty.
What's the full cost of the build? You could get pretty much the same effectiveness that I have right now without ingenuity. I mean, ingenuity is going to add some effectiveness, obviously. But if you don't count the ingenuity, I was doing... My spark DPS was like 43k, so it's like an 8k difference. And without ingenuity, you could get everything, including the jewels, all that good stuff, for like 3 divine, or 2 to 3 divine. With ingenuity, the ingenuity is 4 divine by itself, so then the price goes up to, you know, 6 to 7 divine or something like that. But yeah, that's where I'm at currently. Obviously, the build can be much more expensive if you want to invest more currency, which we will of course be doing that, but we're just not there yet, obviously. Doing this little trial of chaos test beforehand.
What? Expecting praise?
Yeah, I would say 5 div an hour is like probably the vast majority of the player base wishes they can make 5 div an hour, I'll just say. No, that did not just happen. Are diamonds still 90 div on ID? Which diamond? You're not talking about Against the Darkness, right? Because Against the Darkness definitely isn't. I honestly, just off the top of my head, I don't know which diamond would be worth. Oh, Adorned. I don't know. I can check here in just a second. Oh, that's actually crisp. I can just TP up top. What is your spark DPS right now? It's 50k when I'm sitting in the hideout. I'll try something else crazy. If I can just, I'm just gonna see if I can just blink down there. Oh, that is sick. These walls are nothing to me.
Half completed or half unfinished? Coagulated masses befall you.
Yeah, but that's what that's what I've done mostly as well, Dirk Grizzla. That's how I made most of my currency, was just doing like juiced breach maps. I will say, if you get your simulacrum points in your Atlas tree and then you just do the same thing, you'll be making a fair bit more currency from that. Not like a ton, but you'll be getting simulacrum splinters. since you're distilling your maps anyways, you'll be getting a lot more simulacrum splinters with the simulacrum points, and that'll even boost the currency up a bit more.
I'd be weary of a threat if I were.
What the fuck did I witness? I think that blink is OP. Yeah, it's kind of nuts that you can traverse shit that well.
Strength after all.
Oh, bro, these all kind of suck a little bit.
Outlive my expectations.
Let me check what the price of Adorned is right now. Adorned, and then identified. Where the fuck is it? Identified? No. Yeah, 98, actually 108 divine for an unidentified Adorned, which is pretty nuts. You have to chance orb a utility belt, Noah Sky. Or you can just buy it for 4 divine, or like, the price is gonna depend on how good of a roll it has, but you can get like a 65% one for like 4 divine, which is pretty good. Getting higher percent ones is obviously gonna be better, but yo, what's up again, Hungry Andorian? I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, no, Adorned is certainly rare as shit. Oh, you can't chance orb an ingenuity. Okay, my bad. What is this rage game? My bad, my bad. I didn't actually know. I just know it's a utility belt base. We get the music back going. %33 drop rate is actually pretty high. It's not bad. Yeah, I guess I would say for the price that you have, I mean, yeah, for the price you have to pay to get an audience with the king. I know last I checked it was like 8 div. I don't know what the price of audience with the king is now. I guess it sounds like, or well, yeah, Cooking Cutie just said, still 10 div. So yeah, on average, you're paying 30 div per ingenuity. The chances that you get an ingenuity that drops that is worth 30 div is not existent, basically. I mean, obviously it's possible, but it's not going to be likely.
Ruin seeks you.
But if you get one that drops and then you corrupt it and get, you know, a fucking 97% ingenuity or whatever, you're just like rich forever. But that's a gambler's paradise type of deal.
A bird will do anything to the sky. Take your prize and go.
Isn't it better though just to div? I mean, well, yeah, if you divine it, you can get up to an 80% one, but if you want to get above that, you have to chaos it. Granted, you know, unlike Rage Gaming, I will happily admit my flaws or mistakes and where my knowledge runs thin. My knowledge definitely runs thin on the King of the Mist and like farming ingenuity and shit because I have not done it at all. So do with that what you will. That passive tree goes up to level 86 CG Striker. And if you want to know where I would start going after that, I would start going for these nodes up to austerity measures. And the only reason you wouldn't take these nodes is if you just feel like you're not really getting stunned much at all, which could be the case. If you feel like you're not really getting stunned much at all, then you can forego these nodes and you can just go straight to what I would do anyways is I would go straight to power conduction, or I would come down here and get critical overload. That's what I would do. I think I forgot to reset the instance again. Yeah, I did. I mean, true. Getting more jewel sockets is also never a bad choice as well. There's one over here that's 1, 2, 3, 4 points away. 5 points away here. The corrupt that increases it also divines it. Interesting. Ugh. Level 90, only 65k damage. I mean, hey, 65k damage is not bad. That's more than I have. If you feel like you're not getting stunned, though, I mean, good areas for more damage. 100% power conduction, jewel sockets. Obviously, if you get jewel sockets and power conduction, or if you get power conduction, shock magnitude, it's not going to increase the tooltip DPS, but it will increase your overall DPS. Like if you import all of your stuff to POB, increasing your shock magnitude increases your DPS by a shit ton. So if you were to get more jewel sockets, that'd be another good spot to get shock magnitude. And there's obviously a plethora of other stats that are also good.
Are you ready, challenger?
Yeah, I personally wouldn't trip about like hitting 100k necessarily. I mean, yeah, I mean the number that's important is the number in POB, but I mean, really the DPS number only matters up to the point that you're like actually, you know, destroying everything, I guess. I mean, there's people that have like 30k tooltip DPS, but they do a million damage, like, or like hundreds of millions of damage, even with extremely low tooltip DPS. Honestly, in some cases, if you're focusing on your tooltip DPS too much, I would say Spark would actually be one of those cases where you might actually be shooting yourself in the foot, because some of the ways that you increase the tooltip DPS of Spark is not actually the most optimal way to like increase your effective DPS. Like shock magnitude, for example. Getting more shock magnitude isn't going to do anything for your tooltip, but it's going to do a lot for your actual DPS.
We are only getting started. Slay them amongst the flames. Stay close or perish.
Yeah, that's correct. Noah Sky. Any uniques that drop like specifically from bosses can't be chanced. That was just my bad. I brain farted on it. Forgot ingenuity drops from the King of the Mists because I've just never ran the King of the Mists. Chancing a heavy belt can get you Headhunter. I do know that for sure. But definitely not Ingenuity. But that is like the one belt to Chance Orb. Although I don't know if Headhunter is actually worth that much right now. Would you say this build is better than the Ranger? And much love for your builds. I'm definitely having more fun with it than the Ranger. And it's almost certainly got a higher ceiling than the Ranger build does. I could be wrong on that. I'm not like the most knowledgeable person on like the peak, ceiling potential of builds, but I believe Spark Archmage can definitely be like a higher peak than Ranger. Definitely not, really. Headhunter's probably more than one Exalted. If you're seeing it for one Exalted, that's probably just like a scammer. Ranger can go Adorn Temporalis. Can't Spark Archmage do it as well? I guess I would assume Spark Archmage just gets less value from it than Ranger, I suppose.
Expecting praise?
Oh yeah, I guess you would have to drop Archmage because you need to put Blink in your main weapon. Blink, and I would assume Cast on Shock. I don't know if you like need Cast on Shock with Temporalis. I mean, I've never fucking played a Temporalis build, so I have no clue. What roll do you have on Ingenuity? I have a 67%. I'm using Weapon Swap to use Sigil of Power, but also to apply Conductivity and for Blink. So my Weapon Swap Conductivity is more powerful than just doing Conductivity with my regular weapon. And then I'm getting Sigil of Power and then Blink as well. What makes it more powerful? What makes what more powerful? Scott, do it. Like, what makes Ranger more powerful than Sork, or what makes, or I guess, yeah, what makes what more powerful than what? Just so I know specifically what you're talking about.
An overwhelming assault.
Not yet.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but they fall into a crazed frenzy. Live.
Oh, what makes the curse more powerful on weapon swap? It's because for the weapon swap passive tree, I get all of these curse nodes right here and right here. So it's like increased curse duration, increased effect, increased effect, increased effect. Yeah, you get a bunch of increased effect of curse duration and duration. So like right now, my conductivity is reducing resistance by like 70%, which is obviously kind of insane. Yeah, take it easy, Noah. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
I need more time.
Took you long enough. They strike for the heart. Blood is the key. Challenger, worthy of praise. Vines restrict your every move.
Yo, what's up, ZZZ? Glad to hear that the monk guide helped you out, brother. I hope the Stormweaver build guide will also help you out. It's definitely been a blast so far when I've been using it.
I suggest you aim for the head. Chance dictates you will lose.
I'm carrying enough already.
have another 100 div till I can afford Astromentus. If I do sell a decently priced item in a few days, I'm going to put it all on Chance and Stellars. Good luck with that, brother. Gambling in this game can be pretty rough. I mean, sometimes you hit big, but most of the time you go home with nothing. Yeah, for mapping, I would only use the the weapon swap for blink and maybe to like use sigil of power and conductivity on map bosses. For like bigger bosses, the way that I would do it, and I think is the best, is you would double Orb of Storms before the boss comes out. So you double ball, or wait, no, I take that back. So yeah, first sigil of power, double ball. Then spam a few sparks. When the boss comes out, conductivity, then mana tempest spark. So a little bit quicker. Sigil, ball, spark, conductivity, mana tempest spark. I think that would be pretty much the best way.
Smiles upon the victorious. Will that be you?
Is there a way to see the shock value you have on your spells? Do you mean like the amount of increased damage you're getting from shocking the enemy, or your chance to shock? Because you can see the value of your shocks, like how much increased damage you'll get in POB. I don't know if there's a way to see like your chance to shock though. But I do know that your chance to shock is basically a calculation of the enemy's life versus the amount of lightning damage you're doing. And then you have to throw in a couple extra things like any percent increased chances to shock that you have and probably some other stuff, but it's just a battle between the max life of the enemy and the amount of lightning damage you're doing. Because their elemental ailment threshold is built up in part by their max life, if not just entirely by their max life. And then in order to shock them, you have to like overcome their elemental ailment threshold with your lightning damage. So realistically, there's a lot of things that come into play, like their resistances, you know, how much of their resistances you're going through. Are you lowering their resistances below 0? How much damage are you doing? How much HP do they have? What increases to shock chance do you have? I'd say that should be most of it, but I don't know. I think the only way you would be able to determine a shock chance, you would have to have like an enemy to calculate it against. I know you can calculate it. Like if you have an enemy and you know their HP and you know their resistances and shit, there is like an actual formula for it, but like you got me fucked up if you think I'm ever doing that. Because typically it's pretty easy to shock or ignite or freeze or whatever, as long as you're doing good damage. Like it pretty much mainly just comes down to, are you doing good damage? like good damage with the required element.
Your trial nears its abrupt end.
But then if you want to see the magnitude of your shock, which is like how much increase to your damage you're going to get, you can see that in POB, or you can calculate it yourself. But once again, calculating that yourself is going to take way more time than it would to just set it up in POB.
I can't do that yet.
Don't get overconfident just because they're in a demons. Protect them. Hold your ground, if you can.
Yo, what's up, Sirox-D9? I would say if you're brand spanking new to PoE, like you've never played PoE 1, and you know this is your first time playing PoE 2, the video I made for my Ice Shot Ranger like guide, there's two of them. There's one for leveling and early end game, and then there's one for deep end game. So I'd recommend checking them out in order. Like I would check out the leveling and early end game one first, and then eventually you go to the deep end game one once you get there. If you're brand spanking new to PoE, but you have like a lot of experience in just gaming in general, like especially other ARPGs, you can probably get by with just the guide videos. There'll be some things that'll be complicated at first, but it should start to make sense once you like test it out for yourself and play around with it. If you don't have a ton of experience in games and you're new to PoE, then I would probably recommend that if you really wanted more info, you could go back to my live streams. You could go back to my live streams. You can find the one where I start the Ranger playthrough, and you could you could follow through my playthrough that way. And pretty much everything that happened on my Ranger happened on stream, minus like a couple things here and there. So if you have like, specific things, like you just want to see how I start the game, how do you put your skill gems in, like all that stuff, you could find that in the live stream. Or you could find some other YouTuber that has like a general beginner guide to PoE 2.
I can't do that yet.
This is just a warm-up. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
What flavor you got in that? I have green apple in my vape right now. Shit smacks.
Ravage and ransack.
Yo, what's up, Zed? How you doing, man? Yo, excuse my Halo with the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. If you have time, could you work on a fireball sork? At some point, I'll probably do something along those lines. I don't know if it'll be a sork. I might do like a fireball infernalist, like way down the line, but I don't know when. I mean, I'm sure, you know, a year from now, assuming PoE 2 continues to get developed and doesn't like die for from some black swan event, because obviously it shouldn't. You know, at some point I'll have played almost every build, but when that's gonna be is, you know, another question.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Excuse my Halo. I'm glad the builds worked out well for you, my man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping the Twitch Prime sub. Fireball Archmage cast on shock is a thing. What the hell?
Outlives my expectation.
I'm assuming that uses something to convert your fire damage to shock. Is that maybe... Does the Three Dragons helmet convert fire to shock? Oh, just Archmage gives enough lightning. Gotcha, that's fair. Interesting, interesting.
I think you'll like this next one. You are more frail than you know. Powering the monument requires souls.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Garotha, but I haven't seen any of his content, unfortunately.
I can't do that yet.
What about Jungroan? Jungroan's got to be a top 5, right? Would he be in the running for number 3? He's a Korean built stealer. He's up there though. Gotcha, that's fair.
Half completed or half unfinished. Natural selection breeds the
If you ask Jung, he would say Rutu is number 3. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, like, if I was being bluntly honest, I would say outside of my monk, and like a little bit on my ranger. Well, yeah, I don't even know. I'm definitely not a build creator in the same way those people are. They're like Dan and Ben. Like, I'm not someone that sits down and from scratch is gonna like create a full brand new never before seen build. Eventually I might get into more of that stuff, but it's like currently I'm someone who like looks at other stuff and then manipulates it in a way that is more appealing to me or more applicable to a wider audience. And then I just find like the best ways to try and convey that to as wide of an audience as possible. Make it like really easy to digest and understand. But I do, for all of my builds so far, especially my monk, I've done my best to try and, not just copy paste, shit that I learn. I kind of like take what I learn and then just try and apply it in the best ways possible. And then I'll, throw some curveballs in here and there where it seems applicable.
coagulated masses before you.
But I'm definitely not, I just don't have enough knowledge yet to like be the type of person that's gonna sit down and come up with a fucking cast on shock fireball archmage that uses a unique to convert all the damage to cold and shit. Like, those people are just insane. I mean, they just have so much knowledge under their belt. And when someone like that comes around when someone comes around that is able to not only do that, but then also kind of do what I try to do and like optimizes what I try to do, where they not only can they make crazy insane builds, but they also know how to demonstrate it in a way or make it easily digestible for like as massive of an audience as possible. For like someone like that, when they come around, they're just gonna absolutely dominate the scene. Maybe there already are some people like that I just don't know of, because I don't have all the time in the world to like watch a ton of PoE content. And I wasn't playing PoE 1 immediately before the launch of PoE 2, so like any of the shit that I watched for PoE 1 was, God knows when at this point. It was like spread out over the course of like 5-6 years, but all in different little increments. But a pattern I feel like I've noticed is typically the people that make like the most godly builds. Well, I won't even say a pattern I've noticed because I haven't seen many, but even in other games, like not even specific to PoE, like typically people that are the best at the game, it's hard for them to put themselves in the shoes of somebody who's not good and like, or new or whatever, and actually know what issues that person's going to encounter or how to, make them understand it and shit. Dan has never made a guide, yet his builds are always the most broken thing ever and become the new meta. That's interesting. Does he even like make content at all, really? I mean, I assume he must stream based on the way you're talking about him. Makes YouTube vids and streams very rarely on League starts. Gotcha, interesting. So then I guess I'm assuming people just like find his build from like PoE Ninja and shit like that. If he doesn't make guides on it anyways. Or maybe he doesn't make guides, but he like still demonstrates it in his videos or something.
Now this is starting.
But obviously PoE Ninja is a good place to just copy people's builds. I know they just recently added a PoE Ninja for PoE 2 as well. Ziz asked him about making guides. His response was, "Look at my profile." Yeah, I would say that's probably an example of someone who, this is obviously no shade at Dan, but that's a perfect example of like someone who he either doesn't care or he doesn't know how to put himself in the shoes of a newer player. Based on saying, "Look at my profile," that sounds like he doesn't know how, but it might just be because he doesn't care. That is true, SJ. You do not become the best by making content. That is true. You can become really good, for sure. But your chances of becoming like rank 1 in anything is like, severely hampered if you're trying to make content at the same time, especially if you're making all of your own content. If you have like a team of editors or like maybe not a team of editors, but like a YouTube team behind you that can like take all of the recordings for you and do everything that needs to be done with it, then maybe, but even then it's still going to be harder than if you're just not making content. And it's kind of funny too, like, I don't know, there's like a weird like thought that I've had recently, but it's like, I really like PoE 2 and I started making content for PoE 2 and it's done pretty well and it seems to have helped a lot of people. But it's super funny because like PoE is not anywhere near the game I'm best at. Like, I'm good at PoE 2, I'm okay. I played like 1,000 hours of PoE 1. I've put like 600 hours into PoE 2. Compared to the PoE veterans, that's like chump change, obviously. But it's just funny because like I've got other games that I'm just so much better at, but I never made content for them, so I don't know how my content would do in those types of games, and it's kind of interesting. But like fucking Valorant or Marvel Rivals, like there's so many other games that I'm like either top 500 or close to top 500 in. But funnily enough, PoE 2 just happened to hit. And shit's been going well. And it's fun, obviously, so I'm definitely going to keep doing it. And, I guess 3 to 5 years from now, I'll probably be considered a PoE veteran. Or at least I'll be considered a PoE 2 veteran. That'd be a better way to put it. But it's gonna It's gonna take a couple years to actually be comparable to some of the people that have obviously been doing this for a really long time. His POBs are like 3k div of gear. My god. Yeah, that is so unimaginably unachievable for the average player. It's like not even remotely fucking close. I would honestly assume that the average player, like split down the middle, like the median player out of the, total amount of players that have put more than 5 hours of time into PoE2, I would say your average player has still not made more than 10 divines. And obviously that's including people that played the game for 20 hours and then dropped it. So that's gonna, come into effect. But I feel like your average player has probably still not made more than 10 divines. Yeah, I actually remember that Cocaine Cutie back, or well, actually not, take that back. I don't remember listing the whole currency tab as public, but I do remember the fact that you had to literally trade currency on the trade website, which thank God that is gone. Holy shit. Like, I don't remember it super well because I did play the Settlers of Kalgur League. Like, that was the last league I played, and obviously that was the last league in PoE 1 before this new event or whatever. And, I put like a couple hundred hours into that before I stopped playing it and waited for PoE 2 to come out. And the currency exchange was amazing. But prior to that, I might have played 3.18 or something. Like, and then prior to that, I played like 4 or 5 other leagues. But yeah, I do remember way back when, prior to Settlers of Kalgur, the fucking having to actually trade your currency around was like, I don't know. All I can say is thank God they have a currency exchange now. Okay, I'm actually going to have a stopwatch going for my next 2 runs. So I'm going to try and get like a quick time for both of these, or at least one of these. Let me see. I think I've got a program. Turbo top. I can force this stopwatch to stay on top of my screen even while I'm playing PoE2. So if I put this here. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I will never tire of your struggle.
How many per hour do you think Elon Musk has? Shit. Like actual Elon Musk playing? If he wasn't using his character that was like was piloted up for him to be extremely strong, that motherfucker is making 5 exalts an hour type beat or something. I don't know. He ain't making a lot, I don't think. But to be fair, I haven't seen him actually play. Yeah, I don't even know if at this point Elon like has organically gotten to the end game. And I mean, if you haven't gotten to the end game, then you're certainly not making like a significant amount of currency per hour. Be right back. Putting my vape on the charger, and I'll share vape with you. Papa? Holy smoke grenade out in this motherfucker. Sheesh. My girlfriend's vape hits like a fucking Mack truck. Yo, what's up, Fatty Boom Batty? How you doing, brother? I hate trials. Almost at 50 runs, no jewel. Yeah, I'm not doing the trial master runs right now. I'm just doing like regular 10 floors because I'm gonna make a little video about making currency, like an easy way to make currency for, you know, newer players that are struggling in the end game. Because it's got to be like one of the easiest ways to make currency if you don't have like a super solid build or whatever. It's just so free. The bosses have like negative HP. We're going to try and speed run these last two and see, or this one and then this one, these last two, and see how quickly we can do them. How much have you made from trials so far? I don't know the exact number because I haven't tallied it up yet. But I've got this one and one more to do, and that'll be 10, and then I'll tally it all up. Probably around. Actually, I just have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. I know I got one raw divine. That's like all I know. Probably like 3, 4, 5, 6 divines somewhere in there, but we'll have to see. All right. Speed run starts. Although my character is not crazy for speedrunning, but, you know, it's a low budget, like 6 divine budget build. So it should be reasonable for most people to replicate something very similar. I wouldn't pay more than like 50 exalted, Sergeant Towel. The people in trade chat will say they're charging like a divine or 300 exalted for an 8-point ascendancy carry, but if you go to the Forbidden Trove, you can 100% you can get it for 50 exalted or less.
Outlive my expectation.
Oh yeah, true. You could try the dedicated trade channel in game as well. I have not actually looked at that, so I don't know what prices those people are. I don't know what prices people are doing it for in that trade channel.
Didn't break a sweat.
This is just the best equipped. Seek out the cores.
Yeah, I would recommend if you want to get a carry, the best way to do it would be the Forbidden Trove, probably. And you can find a link to the Forbidden Trove Discord channel in my most recent Sorceress Guide video, or you can just look it up on Google, Forbidden Trove. And yeah. No, that interrupted my fucking soul core thing. Get in the damn slot, bro. Blink up top. Pull the switch. Blink down. Grab the soul core. Blink up. No, my blink. Come on. Blink down. Now this one's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna blink straight up here. Soul core. Blink back down. Bro, that made, like, blink actually made this little part so much quicker. I can't imagine, like, bro, Temporalis, like, I mean, yeah, I just can't even imagine. Like, even just playing with Blink without Temporalis, like, trying to imagine how ridiculous it must feel with Temporalis. Like, I can see what you're talking about, Cocaine Cutie, how it would probably be hard to play the regular game without it.
Engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. Impressive. Normally lightning descends. Slay them all.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Almost there. Keep it. Their skin grows stiff and resilient. May their blood fuel your progress.
To answer your question, Gordon Hayward, the best one so far, I think, would be my Ranger. That's not to say that the Spark Sorceress won't end up being the best, but it's just not there yet with the amount that I've invested so far. Yeah, between those three, currently, it would definitely be the Ranger. The Ranger. But also, the Ranger does have the most investment. I have a feeling by the end of it, I'll be making the sorceress the best. But honestly, it's going to be a hard one because the ranger is just insanely good. The monk's also really good, but the monk is just kind of the slowest one, I think. So that's like the main thing holding back the monk would just be it's a bit slow. It's not really slow, it's just it's a bit slower than the ranger and the sorceress.
Almost there. Therein the demons protect them.
Oh, so that's not the real Gordon Hayward, is it? Like, just gotta double check. I'm getting like some check mark next to his name in my chat.
Anything to feed its young. Understandable. They bring night's madness.
Nah, no shot, right? No shot. I must be getting my chain pulled right now. Wait, hold on. I gotta pause this. I gotta go check. Okay, yes. Stop trolling me. It's not the real one, bro. At least I'm assuming it's not. I mean, I guess it's possible. But what does the check mark mean? Wait, it means that YouTube has verified that channel. Wait. Wait. Yo. Wait. Okay, I still just like don't know for sure, but if you are the real Gordon Hayward, I mean that is actually insane. Like you are, I mean, a literal icon that kind of like bridges the sports world and the video game world. I mean, that's just like I mean, that's like what the heck? Holy shit. Been following your vids so far. I have Monk and Ranger. Really appreciate all your vids. Shit, man. I mean, whether you're the real one or not, I mean, I'm gonna just loosely assume you're telling the truth right now. I'm sure if if you are the real Gordon Hayward, I'm sure you could understand why I'm a bit, cautious to just immediately believe it. But, whether you are or are not, I appreciate you stopping into the stream, following the videos. I mean, if you're the real one, like, that's just crazy. Like, I mean, that's just crazy. I haven't watched basketball in a while, but when I was like 20, bro, I watched so much basketball. I was one of those jerks that was pulling it up on Reddit on the cracked streams, watching the live games with the homies. Like, I mean, that's just like what the hell? That is so crazy, man. I'll also just say I've been having the most fun with my sorceress. I don't know if that opinion matters too much to you, but that's just something I thought I'd throw out there really quick. It's not directly relevant to what you said about which one's the strongest, but it's, kind of adjacent. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna go down in the history books of my fucking lifetime, probably. Like, this moment is gonna be absolutely insane. Send Gordon a guild invite? Hey, man, if he wants to join the PoE 2 guild, by all means, you are more than welcome. Do you have Instagram? I kinda do. Yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. Let me see if I can log in. Can I give you my girlfriend's Instagram because she uses it? Can you log into your Instagram really quick? And then give me like the tag or the handle. Yeah. I technically have one, but I just haven't used it in forever, so I don't remember the info, but my girlfriend's gonna log into her Instagram real quick and then I'll give you the handle. Good. XGRAA. Wait, what? CIE? Okay, so XGRAACIE. GRAACIE. X. Okay. All right. Let me put that in the chat. I'll explain to you in just a minute. That's my girlfriend's Instagram. I don't know what you needed it for. I don't know if you were gonna like send a follow from like the official Instagram account, but I mean, bro, if this is actually the real Gordon Hayward, like yeah, this is literally gonna go down in the history books for me. Like right now, it's probably like number one is probably giving my girlfriend a promise ring. Number two would probably be when I just started content creation, or number two would be this 100% if it's real. And then number three would be like the real Mitch Jones, the World of Warcraft content creator, is in my Discord server. Let me pause this again really quick, and then outside of that, I remember when I just started content creation in Dark and Darker, one of the content creators I looked up to joined my stream and said what's up at one point. I was going to message you to prove it's me. If you want to message her account, feel free. I could try and log in to my Instagram if you'd like only do it for me. I could try and do it, but my girlfriend's right next to me, so. And that's her Instagram, the XGRAACIEX. All you other people in the chat, don't be weirdos. Don't go follow her and start sending her stupid shit. Vini never gushes like this for me. I mean, bro, if it's the real Gordon Hayward, I mean, you gotta understand, SJ. Reminds me that I tried to change the name of my Temporalis character to Witch Jones. Yeah, it says not Gracie, right? It says not Gracie. Yeah, it's not Gracie. That's the one. And yeah, I remember I was just like looking through my Discord channel with a rose. Like, is there something on your end? Yeah, her profile picture, she's saying, yeah, her profile picture is a drawing of a rose. But yeah, I remember I was just like looking through my Discord channel one day a couple months ago, and I noticed Mitch Jones was a member, and I verified it's like the actual Mitch Jones. I don't know why, when, or where he decided to join my Discord server from. Maybe he was like a sleeper Dark and Darker player, or like a low-key Dark and Darker player or something, but that shit was crazy. Because I've watched Mitch Jones for a pretty long time. I don't watch him as much anymore, but The guy's pretty hilarious for WoW. When will Elon come? I can't imagine we'll ever have Elon show up in the chat. But I guarantee I would have said the same thing about Gordon Hayward as well, so... Shit, you never know, I guess. Don't let your dreams be memes, fellas. Said he just sent a message. Let me know if you get anything. Yo, that, oh my, okay, I'm not gonna show his Instagram on stream for out of privacy, but I will just say, like, he sent the message, bro. Like, it came from the verified 1 million follower fucking Gordon Hayward Instagram account. What the hell, bro? Massive shout out to you. Like, I mean, you made my day. You made my whole week. I mean, my week's already been good, but this is crazy. Like, I'm gonna be able to go tell some of my old homies that freaking Gordon Hayward showed up in my stream. That is so insane. Yeah. Shout out to you, man. You are an absolute beast. Like, especially for you to be so down to earth about it too, and, you know, pop into the stream and just, like, say what's up and, you know, actually show that it is you, and then, you know, be appreciative of the content I've been making whenever you're somebody that's like a fucking superstar. I mean, that's just, like, I don't know. It means more than you realize for someone like me who's still, like, way lower down at the totem pole. Just getting off the ground basically with my whole content creation shit. Hopefully I'm not glazing too hard. My bad, but you know, it means a lot, man. And yeah, no, that is true, Sergeant Tao. Like, the stuff that I've seen, always seemed like a super stand-up guy. Hey, sure thing, Gordon. I will definitely, I'm gonna keep grinding. You know, one day we're gonna hopefully make it big, so to speak. I'll get there eventually.
I can practically see your ego swelling. The exception a lot more common than you think. I suggest you aim for the head. Chaos.
Let's go. Later, Mr. Boss. Okay, this one was 16 minutes, 22 seconds. We obviously had a little bit of some stuff happening in the middle, so, you know, we probably could make it a little bit faster. We still got one more to do. Let's see how fast we can make the last one. Let me finally drop these things on the ground. Finally get them out of my inventory, like 10 hours later. Boom, boom, boom. Any of this any good? It's actually... Oh, no, man. It's almost a good wand if it had plus level of spell skills, but it doesn't, so it's kind of poop. Vinny, can you please show me your character stats? The one that showed mana regeneration? Yeah, I got you, brother. Let me move the clock for you real quick. So my mana regeneration, we're at 1,024. We're at 4,800 mana. The reason why it was lower just a second ago is because I have my staff out, my secondary weapon. But with my main weapons out, I'm at 1,024, 4,900 mana. 1,024 regeneration, of course. Let me know if you need anything else in particular. Hey, shit, of course, man. By all means, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I'll drop the Discord channel invite link for you real quick. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but I'll drop you an invite or the invite link to my Discord channel, and then I will also drop my specific name as well. Turn off streamer mode super quick. Okay. There we go. There's the Discord channel invite, and then my information. What actually? Do you know what people invite me at or add me as a friend as? Is it? Oh, I think it's this. And yeah, I think my Discord name is either Nidine22 or Benediction. It's one of those two. But if you have any issues adding me as a friend, you can just join the Discord, and then I'll be, the one at the top of the Discord. Huh? Oh yeah, it says I'm offline. Let me fix that really quick. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you have any issues adding me, you can just join the Discord. You can find a link to my Discord channel in any of my videos or streams or whatever, and then I'll be, the one at the top, the head chef, like the top role of the Discord server, and you should be able to invite me from there. All right, we got one more to do, boys. One more ultimatum. We're going to speed run this one as well. Or we're going to try to speed run this one as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Noah Sky. Gordon Hayward is in the chat, bro. It is crazy. That's a crazy thing to come back to. What's the top price of the build? Most divs? I couldn't tell you, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'm sure you could get the build up to like an unbelievable amount of divines technically. Currently we're sitting at like 6 to 7, but I'm sure you could get the build all the way up to thousands and thousands of divines if you just kept upgrading every single piece. Let's make a new instance.
Chaos awaits.
Okay. Let's grab a sip. At your vapes real quick. Okay, sounds good, my man. I'll get that accepted as soon as possible. I'll be taking like a short break on the stream here pretty quick. So I'll accept your friend request. Actually, I'll just do it right now. There we go. Hey, enjoy your meal, man. Like I said, appreciate you stopping in. You're an absolute beast. Take it easy, brother. Okay, we're back. All right, let's start the timer. I had to fill in Gracie a little bit on what just happened. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I could probably like actually shed tears. Like, this is like one of the just craziest moments of my young life. Like, hands down. The only thing that tops it would be getting the promise ring from my girlfriend. That actually just happened literally yesterday, by the way. So, you know, yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. Whoops, we wasted a little bit of time. Somebody knows if he has a guide with his current gear. My most recent guide that came out today is very, it's very up to date, almost 100% up to date with what I'm currently wearing.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat.
Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've been together for over 3 years at this point. I'd say the only reason that, you know, chose to do a promise ring over like an actual engagement ring is just because of our living situation, and you know, we want to just wait to actually do the whole ritual, whatever you want to call it, all the traditional stuff until we're like moved out and, you know, living in a different place and all that good stuff. Even though I don't think we're gonna have a traditional wedding or anything like that, but yeah. But it's you know, it's cemented, so to speak. It's as official as it would be if I had just gotten her an engagement ring. We've been together for quite a while, and I think we're a very good fit for one another. I think we both agree on that as well. It's consensual, in case any of y'all are getting the wrong idea. Although I do force her to make my thumbnails. I won't lie about that. I bribe her with her favorite fast food to make me thumbnails. Chimkin. Yep.
This is just the beginning. Naught stands before them. Pillage and retrieve.
What are you saying, Noah Sky? When you coming back after the stream, I will join. Your break of the stream? Oh, are you saying you'll just join back the stream after I take the break?
Fall before me.
Damn. I'm messing up my weapon swap.
I need more time.
Oh, when are you coming back? Any estimate? It's hard for me to say for sure because I'll probably, after this run, I'm probably gonna like do all the totals, get all of that stuff, like all of that footage for the upcoming video, and then once I'm done with that, I'll probably take a short break, like maybe 20 minutes, give or take. I might even turn the stream off for like 20-30 minutes, and then I'll probably come back, and after that I'll probably be trying out that new single player game, Avowed. A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't do well.
None of these mods are too great.
Kill them all. Half completed, or half, and the flora overwhelms. Powering the monument requires souls.
Done, thank you.
Yeah, I contemplated getting a chest piece with about 40 spirit myself for Grim Feast, but then I kind of just decided I would wait until I could get a chest piece with 60 for cast on shock, because I felt like my defense was pretty good as is. Like, I didn't really need the Grim Feast, but I do know if you got Grim Feast, you'd pretty much feel immortal. Like, I can't imagine it'd be so hard to die with Grim Feast on this build. Sitting at a combined life total of like 10 plus K at that point. In the build guide, should I be using the 78 stuff at 71? You could if you want to like swap over to it, but it's going to be the same. The 78 swap is the same up until level 78, and then there's a respec node in there that changes things around. Wow, all of these suck.
Closely. Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, it is a good point. Getting Flask on this build is a huge defensive layer, even though it doesn't immediately... It's not like immediately obvious how the unique Flask is a defensive layer for this build, but it is actually a big defense boost. because anytime your energy shield's out and your mana starts getting drained due to taking damage, you can just pop the unique mana flask. Actually, this is something maybe you know, Cocaine Cutie. Can you use a mana flask while you're stunned? So like if you're getting stun locked, can you still use a flask? I think so. Gotcha. Okay. Because if so, yeah, that's a crazy bonus actually. How many Trial Masters have you run so far? I've done 0 Trial Masters so far. Right now, I'm just doing regular 10 floor Trials of Chaos for a video that I'll be posting pretty soon. I might do 1 Trial Master run like later before I play Avowed, just for shits and giggles and to see how the build performs against Trial Master. And maybe we'll get something good, even though we probably won't, but, you know. Okay, so you can, Zed. Okay, nice. You can use the unique flask. That's good to know. Or you can use it while stunned. It's good to know.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Offer up their lives.
And this one's actually going pretty quick. I think we're going to have a sub 15-minute run. Oh, you're good, Zed. I got what you're saying. Are you going to stream Avowed? Yeah, I'm going to stream Avowed. I'll be doing it after I take a little break, but I will be streaming it. I've, like, not seen really anything about the game other than, like, the trailers and just, like, you know, like, I watched Shroud play it for, like, a tiny bit. So I'm going to be going in, like, completely blind. Nice, that's another one of the good ones. Let's go. 13-minute 15 seconds. I mean, maybe like 13-minute 30 if you count this part, but 13-minute run is pretty crazy. I feel like that's got to be pretty good. I've heard that it's aggressively mid. Yeah, I mean, I heard a bunch of people yapping about Avowed, but, like, apparently a bunch of people are mad because of, like, little random-ass things that I think are omega irrelevant. But I'm still going to try it out. I mean, it looks sick, so I'm going to try it. Worst case scenario, it's not actually that good, and then, you know, if that's the case, then we'll just come back and play some PoE 2. All right, let's hit the hideout. That's all 10 Trials of Chaos completed. Now it is time to go through the loot skis. We're going to first go through all of this, sell all of the items, convert all of the currency to Exalted Orbs, and then after that, we're going to go through all of the things in the dump tab, and if there are any good rares that we want to slam or enchant or anything, then I'll let you guys know about that once we get to it. Okay, so actually I think the best way to do this would be, let me put this back in here. I think I should take this out. How do I need to do this? I think I need to take everything out of here and put it somewhere else, right? And then I'm not gonna do Regal Orbs, I don't think. I need to take everything else out of here. I need to put it in its own tab. Then I need to take everything out of here, put it into my currency tab. And I guess I'll do only the stuff that like really matters. So obviously the Chaos Orbs, of course, the Exalted, we'll do the Orbs of Alchemy, of course the Divine Orb, we'll do the Chants. We're not going to worry about the Regals, Chance Shard, Glassblower, Artificer. We'll do the Vols, and we'll do the Annulment. So now I think we do... Oh, it puts it all mixed. Man, that's annoying. Okay, so I guess... Never mind. So I guess the easy way to do it would just be to take it all out of here. Keep it in my inventory, and then I can do... So I know it's... Okay. I want Exalted. I know I have 18 Chaos Orbs. So that's 147 Exalted. Damn, that's actually not bad. Okay, then we have 1 Divine. We have 3 Alchemies. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, it's not even a full Chaos, so we're not going to worry about that. We have an Orb of Chance. I don't know if this is... Okay, it's 2 to 1. Hey, we'll take what we can get, am I right? And then Vol Orbs, we got 18. So that's going to be... What, 6? 1 to 3.78. 5? 4. Then we've got an annulment. Are these 4? Okay. Oh, wait, no, 17. Damn. Okay. Grab that. Okay, that's all of like the basic currency. So then let's throw all that back in here. Actually, we can put it all in our currency tab now. Okay, all this go in the currency tab. So that's 518 Exalted already. That's not bad. That's actually like more than I expected, without counting all of this bullshit. I don't care about the map. Let me just double check. Was that actually 518? Like, am I trolling? Okay, yeah, that was like 518. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so 518. So yeah, it's 50 Exalt from raw currency, and I mean, I would say like, well, yeah, that's not even all the raw currency yet, because I would say all of this stuff is also like raw currency, basically, because you can just take it to the currency exchange and immediately change it out. So I have no soul cores in my stash, so I can literally just do all of these. So that's 19. That's 42. Is it 43? That's 42. Okay. We got 2 of them. It's 38. We got 1 of them. It's 19. Got 3 of them. So that's 57, right? Yeah, 57. Got 1 of them. It's 19. Got 1 of them. That's another 19. Wait, you can click the item in your inventory, then click the I1 box to save time? Wait, really? Wait, how do you do it? Do you just control click? Or you just have to drag, I guess. So that's 5 of them. 19. What's 19 times 5? That's like a 95 or something. Yeah, 95. 95 again. And 6 of these. At 16 a piece. That's 70 or something. Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's 19 a piece. What the? So that's 114. Yeah, 114. 1 for 20. And then these are 33 each. Just nice. That's 66. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump all this exalted. So we're at 1121 now.
Hey,
Now we've got fragments. So we've got 3 cowardly fate. Oh wait, I thought these were the expensive ones. Wait, what are the expensive ones? Is it deadly fate? Oh my, wait. We got 5 of the expensive ones. What the hell? Holy shit, we made bank. I thought the little head was the expensive one. Calculator, obviously this is 156. Nice. Wait, that's crazy. We made bank. 160 times 5. 800. Sheesh. It's only expensive because people die to the boss more, by the way. Oh, wait. Does the fragment you get change based on the boss on the 10th floor? Is that how that works? If so, which boss drops the deadly fate fragment? Oh, it's based on boss. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Okay, we'll just take these 320 and then we'll sell these 3 for 155 each. So that's like 470, 465. Okay, 465. The one with tornado attack. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That seems so crazy to me. Like, because the bosses feel so easy. Like, I mean, I've only done the bosses on my sorceress and ranger, but like they feel omega easy. Okay, let's dump all this. Wait, I feel like we made way more than I actually anticipated us to. Maybe I'm tripping, but I mean, we'll have to see in a second, but 242 each, so that's 84. Okay, so 2,151 exalted orbs. That is kind of crazy. How many divine is that?
How can I help?
So a divine is 339 each. So divide 2151 by 339. So we made 6.3 divines from 10 trials of chaos. Our quickest trial of chaos run was 13 minutes, averaging about 15 minutes. So let's pull out the calculator again. So we got to do a little bit of math here. So let's...
Hello there.
So we got 6 divines plus 111 exalted. So 6 divines, 111 exalted. Let's run the math really quick. So that's... We'll do, yeah, 6.3. 6.3 divines. I'll just keep that in mind for a second. 60 minutes divided by 13. So if you're really locked in, what's the math on this actually? 120, wait. How do I do this calculation? If it's 13 minutes a run, how many hours would it take? Or whatever, that's kind of irrelevant. Let's just do 60 divided by 13. So 4.6 runs an hour. We did 10 runs, 6.3 div. So 6.3 divided by 10. So that's 0.6 div a run. Okay, there's got to be an easier way to do this. I'm like brain farting. So 4.65 an hour. Trying to get my hourly rate here. Well, we'll just make it easy. We'll just say you can do a run every 15 minutes. So that's 4 runs an hour. So that's 2.5 hours. We made 6.3 divine. So that's 150 minutes. 6.3 divided by 2.5. Whoops, that's not right. Or is that right, actually? I think that is right. 6.3 divided by 2.5. So we made 2.5 divines an hour, I think, is what I'm understanding. Yeah, 2.52 divine an hour. That's what it comes out to. So I mean, that's not bad. And I mean, if you're locked in and you're doing them every 13 minutes, I mean, that just gets better. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I think especially for newer players, like, who, you know, are still in that position of like, I feel like I never see divines or whatever, being able to get 2.5 divines an hour for doing some of the really easy end game content. There's no investment cost. Like, it's going to cost you nothing to actually do it. It's pretty good. Yeah, not mapping, not simulacrum level for sure. Not Trial of Secamus level. But to be fair though, I will say, for the person, like for the target audience, this will 100% be better than mapping. Because for the target audience, they don't know how to set up their maps. So the mapping that they're doing, and even if they did, they might not have the currency to do it, or they might just not have the build to even do it, because, you know, if you're going to be doing high tier breach delirious T15 breach delirious maps, you have to have actually a pretty damn good build. But a lot of the people that are struggling to make currency obviously don't know how to set up their maps like super effectively, otherwise they probably wouldn't be struggling to make currency. But even then, this is just like something nice because it's no investment, so it's super chill. You can just grind out some easy currency and bada bing. In addition to that, we do have all of these rares. So let's put all of this away really quick. Let's pull up our X mouse. Let's go through these rares. Okay, so now anything that's bad will, or anything that's good will go back into dump number 2. Everything else will just get dismantled. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, that's the formula, Pilkey. Yeah, it'd be 6.3 divided by minutes. You figure out how much you're making per minute, and then you just multiply it by 60, and that's the hour. Yeah, that's what I should have done. This maybe could be good, but not worth rolling on. That's corrupted, not good enough. That's actually almost good, but it's not. This could be good. 109 max life. 6 fire res is probably not gonna cut it. That's probably a rip. Yeah, it's definitely a rip. It's a rip. 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 It's probably a rip. Oh, hold on now. It's actually, wait a minute. If I can get a... If I can get a fat movement speed roll on this. I mean, we'll just slam the last one, why not? Nope. Rip.
Until next time. Yes. Yes.
Oops, what am I doing? That's a rip. That's actually not terrible. No, it's terrible. Never mind. It's not good enough. We'll say this is worth, I don't know. I mean, let me actually pull it up on the trade site. Like, doesn't look like a terrible helmet to me. Crit chance, max life, evasion, energy shield. I mean, I'm assuming the evasion in ES is kind of low, but it does have some good stats. Never mind. It's probably not worth anything. Just kidding. I mean, this has the potential to be good, but it's very unlikely, so.
On with the work.
This could be good. Yo. Come on, give me some good prefixes, man. I mean, it could have rolled better for sure, but it's actually not too bad. It's a lot of attributes. The prefixes are like literally all over the place though, kind of, but they are like not bad. I'm gonna say, let me turn off Lapis Amulet. I mean, I don't think it's worth a divine, right? Like, surely not. Surely not. We'll say, what do you think, chat? What do you think it's worth? I'm thinking maybe 20, 50. I don't think it's worth 100 or a divine, like 100 exalted or a divine. We'll say, for now, we'll say it's like 50. Ooh, this could actually be good. Come on. Yo! Yo! A little 58% increased rarity of items found ring. What the frick? That's true. I don't really want to use adaptive catalyst though, because they actually cost a little bit of currency. I mean, shit. Question is, do I slam this further? Like, would this by itself sell for anything valuable? Like, how much would somebody pay for this with just 2 mods, and then they have to gamble it? I'll give you 3 annulment orbs for it. I mean, like, if you actually would, shit, I'll take it. I mean, 3 annulment orbs, that's like 51 exalts. I'd close eyes and slam it. I'd close eyes and pull the lever. Then vendor it when I cast the good mods. Yep, that is true. I mean, that's one route. That's the gambler's route for sure. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting my mouse wheel is freaking stuck, or it's set to left click. Is there a way to filter by like unadded prefixes or suffixes? I feel like there was a way in PoE 1, but I might be completely crazy. It doesn't look like there's a way in PoE 2 though, for sure. There's no like remaining implicit affixes or whatever. Oh, there is? Even in... Oh, it's a mod in PoE 1. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna slam it. No, man, no. Not chaos damage. Give me max mana or something there, bro. I mean, it's honestly not bad. Like, it's actually not bad. Do we chaos it? I mean, I've only got 1 chaos orb right now, so oh, okay. That's actually not bad. I mean, It's actually not great though, because like the target audience is not really probably looking for chaos resistance. Yeah, I mean, I think we just send it with that. So it's lightning damage, rarity, chaos res, mana regen. I mean, surely it's not worth this much. Like, surely not. I mean, yeah, that is true. It is better than light radius for every build. Well, actually, no, not for builds with CI, I guess, because technically it was light radius and mana regen. So for builds with CI, technically that would have been better, but I don't know what the fuck it's worth. Like my price check knowledge is bad when it comes to items of this, like this. Oh, whoops! Hold on, I just accidentally. Uh, I mean, I'm just gonna loosely say one div. Like, yeah, these ones are so weird because yeah, it's not like a straight up banger. That's for sure. I mean, it's good, but it's like it's not like pristine. Um, I'm just gonna go out on a limb though and say it's like one div. I mean, it's a lot of rarity. At the end of the day, it's a lot of rarity, a lot of lightning, a lot of mana regen. I mean, not a lot. It's like a good amount of mana regen. So it's yeah, I'll go out on a limb and say it's a div. Meh. Spell damage. Not really what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's worth anything. A color would pay 2 div for it. I'd say it's worth more than a div. Okay, we'll say it's 2 div or 500 exalted. But I mean, I'll just say 2 div.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Meh. It's a lot of energy shield, but it's not actually that great. It's like okay. I don't think it's actually worth anything though. Actually, it's really not bad. It's like it's missing mana regen though. Like mana regen or all level of spell skills. It's definitely not a great one. I'll say 20 exalts.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Nah.
Greetings. On with the work.
Alrighty. Okay. So the grand total, including the rares, this is 6.3 divines. And then we've got, we're saying this was, what did we say this was? I already forgot. Oh, I said 50 exalted, so yeah, so. So yeah, so we'll actually just do 2151 exalted equates to 6.3 divine. Or you can add in the 20 exalted from the shield, 50 exalted from the ring, and then 2 additional divines, or 50 exalted from the amulet, and then 2 additional divines from the ring. We'll say a divine is going for 330 exalted. That's lower than what it's really going for, but that's what we'll say. So that's an extra 660 just to make the math easy. 2881. The actual value of a divine is 335. So divide that by 335. 8.6 divines. 8.6 divines in 130 minutes, or if you want to shave off a little bit, 2 hours. So that's about 4.3 divines an hour. Obviously, we got a bit lucky with the 2 divine ring in particular. So if you don't want to count the rares, which I would say it's pretty reasonable to not count rares because they're like super RNG, then 6.3 divines in 2 hours. It's about 3 divines an hour, or 3.15 divines an hour. Vini, how would someone go about going from initiative to member in your guild? I'll probably just be upgrading everyone to member here whenever I get some free time. And I know I've got a couple of people that have donated points for guild stash stuff. I will work on that as soon as I get the opportunity. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and stop the recording for now. And I'll just keep all this stuff here. I'll probably like record an actual little segment with this later. And yeah, I'd say that was pretty fat. I mean, that was like pretty solid if you ask me. Because unless you've got good towers with good maps and good tablets, like you're definitely not beating that by just like running random T15 maps. Like you have to actually know what you're doing with maps to even come close to that, to be clear. Like I actually feel like even when I was running like 80% plus quantity nodes, I wasn't getting like much more than that, if I was even getting more. Obviously, there are other ways to get more currency with mapping. Like, you know, if you rush tower or rush citadels, that's pretty good. I'm sure if you're doing like ritual tablets, and if I had my simulacrum points, I would be making more, but you know, it's pretty not bad. Yo, I appreciate that. Soapy fluffs. Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, hey, that's what I basically just got, Cocaine Cutie. I mean, I just got 6.3 div and raw drops in 2 hours doing Trial of Chaos. Just the currency drops. Well, if you count the fragment, like if you count the fragments and the soul cores as currency, which I would because they're at the currency exchange, then I mean, it was 6.3 divine. And then, yeah, that's true. You are going to be getting more rares from mapping, more than likely. So, not more than likely, guaranteed, you'll be getting a lot more rares. But you got to keep in mind that, oh, not counting stuff like that. Okay, so, okay, I guess that's kind of fair, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a fair comparison would be to count the soul cores and fragments. But, oh, you're not counting splinters. Okay, yeah, if you're not counting splinters, then that's fair. Because, yeah, splinters do add a fair bit. A lot, actually. Especially the breach splinters, of course. But, yeah, that was a pretty successful little thingamabobber. And we will certainly be using this currency, actually, to continue to upgrade our character. We're going to grab the unique flask. I'm not going to do it yet, just because, like I said, I do want to use this to actually record a good segment later, whenever I'm off stream. But we're obviously going to be using this to get ourselves a unique flask. We're going to be upgrading our boots, probably upgrading our gloves. Bada bing. Shit's going to be juicing. We need to upgrade our focus pretty soon. But definitely flask. And then... Actually, we'll probably do flask, gloves, focus. And then if we have enough, afterwards we'll do a wand. But I don't think we will have enough yet for like a good upgrade wand. I'm surprised these freaking tablets haven't sold. Is it actually a divine for one of these, I guess? I guess that is a good point. Cocaine cutie prefixes do matter, and maybe that's why some of these are worth more, I suppose. Like, I would assume quantity of breach splinters would be a pretty decent prefix. Monster density would probably be pretty decent. Well, to be fair, this one does have 10 maps with breach. I don't know, it looks like the cheapest one with 10 breach, 18% plus quantity is going for 1 div. Oh yeah, percent chance of extra breaches obviously is pretty good too. Either way though, I mean, I'll just leave this for a div now. If it doesn't sell, I'll drop it. If I drop it though, it's going to be the cheapest one with 10 breaches and increased quant. It does have a shitty prefix though, to be fair. It's got a shitty prefix for sure. Alrighty. Well, I think it's about that time. I'm gonna probably drop the stream here for 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna come back. I'll restart up the stream. Or actually, do I want to do that? I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just send it. Yeah, let's just send it. I mean, I'm hungry, but I'm only gonna be streaming for another like 2.5 hours, give or take. So let's just send it. Let me go ahead and buy Avowed, and we'll start downloading it. For those of you that don't know what game we're here, I'll show the trailers after I start downloading it. All right, it's downloading. Let's go ahead and check out these trailers. Let's drop the calculator, drop the clock, drop that trade tab, close our Discord. Okay, here we go. Give me half a second, super quick, actually. All right, let's check out some of these Avowed trailers. We'll do the official launch trailer, sure. Oh, wait, let me fix the sound for you guys so you'll be able to hear it super quick. I heard it's meh. Yeah, I mean, but you know, people, hey, there are people that said PoE 2 is meh. Don't forget. So gamers are a salty breed, a salty, picky breed. I've heard some bad things about it, but like a lot of the gripes I've heard with the game is either one, performance related, or like crashes. But then the main, like the very next main one is giving it shit for like being inclusive. Like you can label your character as like a they them in character creation, and people are like up in arms about it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I'm gonna try it out. If I play it for less than 2 hours and it feels terrible, I'll refund it. But, you know, I'm gonna give it a fair shake. The trailers have looked fun to me, so yeah, I've heard mixed results about the writing personally, but
Ambassador.
and like I will also just say like Shroud, although Shroud probably got paid to play it, he did play it for like 12 hours straight on stream, and then he ran it for like 2 more days, like 8 to 10 hours each day. And I guarantee you he was not getting paid to play it that much. So like Shroud must have liked it a little bit at least.
Volshin Hilgar at your service. His Majesty names you our Imperial Envoy. An extension of the throne's authority. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. The source of the blight.
And I'll also just say, to me, the combat looks fun. Like, the combat looks sick. That's kind of what's drawing me in a little bit. But
Eludes us still. Just be careful. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores. And the Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
yikes.
But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters. The living lands is fractured. Sometimes I think the island has
It looks very pretty.
There is no easy path from here, for you or any of us. So you will decide. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences.
Oh, he just punched that dude.
History waits for you, Envoy. Go meet it.
I mean, that looked sick, actually. That spell looked cool. And, like, the combat just seems really cool to me because there's, like, a lot of options. Like, you can dual wield a pistol and a spell book. You can rock a spell book and a dagger. You can dual wield axes. You can use a sword and a shield. You can use a big two-hand axe. Like, there's just all these different options from, you know, that you can choose from to, like, make your character. It seems pretty cool. And yeah, to be fair, trying to live up to Fallout New Vegas, which obviously Obsidian Entertainment did make, probably quite difficult. And yeah, I guess, like you said, probably none of the original devs are still there, which is something to keep in mind. So it's probably got a new direction for sure. Let's check out a gameplay trailer really quick. The game's downloading at... Check this shit out. The game's downloading at 630 megabytes a second. Are you kidding me? That internet goes hard as hell. Is the gameplay trailer really... Is there no more recent gameplay trailer than a year ago? Holy shit, it was revealed 4 years ago. That's crazy. Maybe do I want to rock like a little... Like, what's this? 10 mistakes that might ruin your game, or how to have the absolute best start in under 2 hours?
Alright guys, today we're gonna go over the perfect start in Avowed. Yeah, uniques are pretty much everything in this game, so today I'm gonna show you how to get some of the best uniques.
Oh, whoa, hold on, I don't want that. I don't want, like, spoilers and shit. I'm trying to go in blind. I might look some stuff up, because, like, I mean, you know, I don't know, but I don't wanna, like, look stuff, or I don't want to be spoiled to things before I even get to touch the game.
So Avowed is a pretty
check
big
this
game,
out.
and lots of things can go wrong. Today we'll take a look at the biggest tips everyone should know before heading in, as well as some mistakes I was also guilty of the first time I picked it up. At number 1,
Watch some
upgrades are
Rage
very
Gaming.
important.
Oh wait, does Rage Gaming have any videos on it? Let's see. Nah, he doesn't have anything yet. Damn, my favorite YouTuber. No. Oh, let's check this out. This guy is giving like a little review. My game will probably be done by the time this is
isn't
over.
the sort of game that rewrites the playbook for the role-playing genre in any way, shape, or form. But it does know exactly what makes the genre tick. Individually, all of its disparate elements could be described as rote or ordinary, but it all comes together in impressive fashion. From combat and exploration to world building, storytelling, player choice mechanics, and more. All of the most important elements of the RPG genre just click right off the bat in Avowed. Set in the world of Aora, Avowed taps into the same vast and fascinating pool or lore and backstory that was built up with the Pillars of Eternity games. For returning fans, the advantages of keeping the game set in the same universe are instantly clear, not only because of just how much there is to learn about, but also because of how well Avowed uses all of that content. At the same time, however, it doesn't require players to have any existing knowledge of the setting or the lore. For veteran Pillars fans, there's plenty in here that'll be immensely rewarding, but Avowed still manages to feel standalone enough that it is able to stand on its own 2 feet.
So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands.
A lot of that is, of course, down to the fact that Avowed focuses on the Living Lands, a part of the world of Aora that has never been previously explored in the Pillars games. It's effectively a new setting, but one that is tied to an established well of backstory, allowing Avowed to have its cake and eat it too. It also works out in the game's favor, because the Living Lands serve as a solid setting in and of themselves, a wild and untamed landmass as it is with a populace of misfits, criminals, exiles, and what have you. The Living Lands are now also being ravaged by a deadly and terrifying plague called the Dream Scourge, which corrupts the very soul of its victims, plants and animals, and people of all races alike, and turns them into frenzied monsters covered in fruiting fungal bodies.
Watch the left!
I won't even lie, I wasn't paying attention to the last like 2 minutes of this video. I was like looking at some Discord shit. Okay, I guess that guy didn't actually want the tablet. Okay, let me go back a little bit. Sorry, chat. Sorry,
Part
chat.
of the world of Aora
My
that has
bad.
never been previously explored in the Pillars games.
Just dropped a
It's
20
effectively a new
spirit
setting,
gem. Let's
but
go.
one
That's
that is
fat
tied to an
currency.
established
It's like
well of
5
backstory,
div or
allowing
something.
Avowed to have its cake and eat it too. It also works out in the game's favor, because the Living Lands serve as a solid setting in and of themselves, a wild and untamed landmass as it is with a populace of misfits, criminals, exiles, and what have you. The Living Lands are now also being ravaged by a deadly and terrifying plague called the Dream Scourge, which corrupts the very soul of its victims, plants and animals, and people of all races alike, and turns them into frenzied monsters covered in fruiting fungal bodies.
Watch the left!
Amidst all of this, you play as an envoy of the Emperor, sent to the Living Lands to investigate and deal with the Dream Scourge in order to help the Empire solidify its foothold in the region, which it hopes to bring into its own borders. This is where Avowed's story hides its most interesting elements. As an envoy and an extension of the Emperor's authority, you get to make decisions that will inform how the Empire will approach the Living Lands as a whole. Do you want to support the Empire's expansionist colonial plans? Or would you rather remain focused on dealing with the Dream Scourge and restoring stability to the Living Lands? It's a particularly fascinating question that the game keeps returning to, and it's a highlight of the experience, especially with the Living Lands' own complex politics and internal conflicts added on top. No, Avowed's choice and consequence mechanics are perhaps not on the same level as the genre's best, and certainly you shouldn't be expecting anything that comes anywhere close to, say, Baldur's Gate 3's reactivity, but there's enough in here to make you actually pause and think about your actions and what consequences they may have in both the short and long term. Another area where Avowed impresses is with its cast of characters. Companion characters in RPGs tend to do that more often than not.
Okay, this video
Avowed,
is...
personality.
I'm not gonna lie, this video is putting me to sleep.
In
I
this
won't
particular
lie.
department, first-person combat in
No
fantasy
shame to
or medieval
Gaming
settings
Bolt,
very
but
rarely works well. But that's
this shit is
definitely
literally about to put me to sleep. Yeah, I can't do this. The game's about to be done. It's at 88%. We'll just watch the countdown of the game, and that'll probably be more entertaining. Let's go. We'll run a map. Ooh, quantum rarity, say less. Ba, 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 ba. We can probably do a T16 boss map with 6 mods, I think. Oh, not the tornado. Tornadoes be hurting.
Power in this. I can see. Die, forgotten.
My nose is itchy.
What foul energy gives life to you? No mana. Need mana.
I'll let some of my mana come back.
Go now.
I'm not even sure if I conductivity'd that guy at the beginning. Seemed like he lived a little bit longer than I would have expected. Actually, quite a bit longer. I feel like I must have not conductivity'd him. Or cursed him, I should just say. Yo, what's up, Noah Sky? How you doing, brother?
need more time.
I almost just inted by blinking into those mobs.
A rare treasure.
A rare treasure.
I can't do that yet.
Holy lightning resist on that guy, low key. I should have used curse on him. In your talent tree, you have life become 1, and here you didn't. I mean, shield with your build, you can't regenerate your life. So I am taking the node that drops my life down to 0, chaos inoculation. I'm also taking Eldritch Battery, but because we have this amulet, it makes it to where even though Eldritch Battery makes it seem like you would have no energy shield, using this amulet doesn't actually do that. And yeah, with my build, your life potion does nothing. The life potion is literally useless. The mana potion is also pretty useless until you get the unique mana flask. Alrighty, okay. Well, the game should be done downloading now. Yep, let's exit Path of Exile 2. Let's go ahead and change our properties. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, I need to change my like title and stuff on Twitch and YouTube and all that good stuff. Also gonna move the Twitch chat somewhere for now. For now, I'll just move it there, but I'll keep it available to be moved more. All right, edit. Avowed first impressions. Chill time. Alrighty. Adjust slider until the dark circle is barely visible. I mean, I usually like to have my brightness higher, so I'm just gonna do that. Okay, conversation subtitles on for sure. Auto continue conversations. Sure, interaction icons, yeah. Loot shimmer, yeah. Camera, third person view, we might try that. No head bobbing. I need to turn down the volume a little bit more, actually. It's still too loud. Okay. No head bobbing. Local camera shake strength. We'll just keep that up for now. It seems like it's gonna be cinematic. Let's turn that off. Chatter subtitles, sure. Toggle, incoming attack warning, sure. Hit flash mode, what is this? This effect provides immediate feedback during combat, making it easier to recognize. Sure, seems fine. We'll try this. Okay, we'll accept with that. We'll start with that. Yeah, I heard you. We might lose internet chat, just a heads up, so. Or we might lose power, I guess. We got a nasty storm rolling in, so if the stream goes dark, assume that's probably what's causing it. Yo, what's up, Saya VR? Thanks for the sub, my man. Appreciate you. What's up, brother? How you doing? All right, start new game. I'm not a huge like lore and story person, so I might skip some of this stuff. Huh? Oh shit, you can't hear the game. My bad, chat. Let me fix that. There we go.
Quickly turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered. Revolts.
Yeah, Twitch chat can hear. YouTube chat couldn't or YouTube couldn't hear it for a second. That was my bad.
We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, As our
Oh, God.
colonists crowd into paradise, the last
I think my dad took in another animal and my parents are arguing now.
crowded
GG.
Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some,
Touched by God in the womb. Okay.
an abomination. You grew up.
What this little rat doing kicking this person?
Saw potential in you.
Little whippersnapper.
And an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now,
Oh, you're good,
call
Nifty
upon
Abby.
your God to our empire and name you
The Citadel, it depends on which Citadel, but at the end, it's gonna have, like, at the end, it's gonna have a boss that's gonna have around 6 billion HP. And that's what drops the fragments. So I'd say it's similar in difficulty to, like, the lowest or the second lowest tier of Zesht, if that gives you an idea. Somewhere in there, like, yeah, close to the lowest or the second lowest difficulty of Zesht. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What are these character creations? I might have to, like, actually put the chat away. I mean, I'll just wait till I'm in game. There'll probably be somewhere I can put it once I'm in game. What are we even looking at? Wait, presets. What the fuck? How this dude see? He see through the mushrooms? Let me just pull the Twitch chat off, or the chat off screen for a second. That's a Chad. I'm gonna make Gracie. That's, oh wait. Okay, that's pretty similar hair. Can I change the color of the hair? That looks kind of cool. Oh, okay. Oh, here's the hair. I mean, it's not really letting me do the right hair color, but Oh wait, there we go. Wait, that's something. That's not terrible, I guess. Huh? Do more red. Do more red. There. I'm not I'm not messing with all the bullshit. Oh, okay. I could make something that looks just ridiculous if I wanted to. Alright. That's close enough. No. Go back to the what? What? Why? No, I like the God feature. So damn, this shit is still too loud, bro. Okay, what do you want? You're weird for liking this one. What? Or this one? No, no. Wait, there's godlike hair features. What the hell? I didn't realize that. These look stupid. Wait, how do I turn this off? I don't want this. Okay. Okay, what's our background? So your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So we've got Arcane Scholar. After graduating with honors from Hogwarts Academy, you published a treaty on soul lineages that threatened legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. Okay. I don't actually know what build I'm gonna go, but I think I want to try like a magic melee mix, maybe? Or like a magic ranged mix? So I think I'm gonna go Occult Scholar. I'm either gonna go a magic melee mix or like full melee dual wield. Actually, let's go full melee dual wield. That sounds kind of fun. Or no, just kidding. Let's just go Arcane Scholar for now. Can't be too bad. Okay, I have 0 points, but I can max for character creation is 3. What is? Oh, I see. Okay, so I can move these points around. So we got attack speed, action speed, crit chance, and maximum range. What? Oh, maximum range for ranged weapons. I see. I don't care about resolve. Honestly, this seems kind of bait as well. Let's go. Let's do like this. This looks chill. This looks solid in my opinion. My professional opinion. Now this shit's too quiet because I fucking... It's just the music volume is so loud. This is what people are mad about. That's crazy. This is what a lot of people are mad about anyways. Normal, hard, Path of the Damned. Oh, the game's difficulty can be changed at any point. Okay, let's just start on normal then. And then we can just change it later if we want to up it or something. Name. Benediction. Of course. Or wait, maybe we do Gracie. No, let's do Benediction. Alright, let's run it. Sorry for the delay, chat. Took us a little bit to actually get that character created. The Living Lands. Oh, that thing's cute as fuck. Yo, what is this picture quality? Holy shit. This is like an insanely high quality cinematic. What the fuck? Mmm, yummy. Uh-oh.
What do you know?
No, that thing was cute, bro.
The rumors and tales are so vexing.
You side with the ASA or the SRU? There's a right answer? What are you even talking about, Cocaine Cutie?
Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
I don't like what even.
Towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots.
I don't even know what those are, Cocaine Cutie. Hold on, let's see. I'm looking at it right now.
You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire.
Give me. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, so I know what Sanctum is. Because that's how you got your ascendancy in PoE 1. I remember that. And I feel like the one in PoE 1 was actually more annoying than Sekima's. Personally speaking. I feel like Sekima's is more fun than Sanctum. So basically you're asking me, am I against Sanctum or am I for Sanctum? Is that what you're asking? Sanctum is for farming money, but wasn't that also how you got... Wasn't that also how you got your ascendancy? Or what was the thing that gave you your ascendancy in PoE 1? I know you got the little like green tablets during the campaign. And then once you had enough of them, you went to that town in Act 2 or whatever it was. Oh, lab. Or not Act 2, Act 3. Lab. Wait, fuck. What is Sanctum? Why am I brain farting on Sanctum right now? Oh, this must have been something that was during a league that I didn't play. I mean, shit, I'll just say, I mean, it sounds like you would want me to say I'm with the ASA, the Anti-Sanctum Alliance. Because I guess it sounds like Sanctum is ass cheeks, but it's really profitable. So, like, it's almost like your hand is being forced. Like, you kind of are supposed to do it. Let's up that field of view, drop the motion blur. 144 FPS. Sure, windowed full screen. Oh, that's too slow. Okay, let's mess with the graphics just a little bit more. Just do high for everything. Game audio. That music needs to go the fuck down. Alright, we'll just rock with this for now. Okay. We'll put this here for now. That's exactly what Sanctum is. Gotcha. GGG put up a poll on Twitter. ASA is winning. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, based on your description of it, because I don't think I've done Sanctum, but based on your description, I guess I would be ASA. I don't like things that are like ass cheeks to do, but they're like so good, profitable, whatever the case may be, that you almost feel like you're forced to do them.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner.
Grunt affirmatively. Alright, bet.
We've got an outpost on this island, but... Maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. Fought up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless maybe they're not our own countrymen.
In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
Means we're not scuppered. That's a word. Fuck with that. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Okay.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
This guy look hella goofy. Don't slow me down, shithead.
I'm trained to survive a wreck. I can do this. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
A good hit.
It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Alright.
Some supplies survive. For all the good it does.
Okay, so tab is my inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to keep the chat off screen. So I can't put it there because there's my action bar. Can't really put it here because I need to like look at this shit. So yeah, I think chat will have to go off screen for now. Sorry, fellas. I will keep it on my second monitor though, just so I can keep an eye on the chat. Let me just put it on your forehead. What do you mean by that, cocaine cutie? I'm gonna put something on your forehead. Maybe if I just make it super tiny. Yeah, maybe I can go like right here. Be super small. It's not terrible. We'll try this. All right, so I got a dagger. Let's get that shit equipped. What else did we get? Journal. There's like lore shit. I know there's my quests. Holy shit. I'm good on that for now. Journal, quests. Alright, reach the outpost.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why did they fire
I got a little charged attack. Okay.
No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Got some goodies for me. Give me that. Alright, where's the hidden? Where's the secrets, bro? I'm a fiend for finding secrets in games like this. We schmovin'. Oh shit, we can slide. Makeshift grave. Alright. Another potion. Bad.
Not either.
Palm stone. Action radial. Okay. Let me just look at my key bindings super quick. Got double weapon sets. Okay. Ability radial. Do we actually have one radial? I thought there was like more than that. Oh, I see. It's consumables. Okay, so that's... These are all going to be different things. Interesting. Okay. Had to try. Okay, a little mantle. Crouch. There's one of those cute things. I thought this was fish. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's my B. That's on me, boys. That's definitely on me. Compass, upper left corner will display quest objective markers, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Can I make that shit bigger? That shit's kind of tiny. That thing is so small. You actually can't make it bigger? That's kind of wild. Wait, how did I... Where'd my dagger go? How did I unequip my dagger? No! Whoa. Oh my god. Or whatever. I guess I was half HP, so why not? What are the purple things on my fucking minimap? Is that like shit to grab? I don't even know.
Zara should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol? Now you've done it.
Little block action. Oh, we're out of stamina. Alright. Shit on. Plant.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire, watch yourself.
Oh my god.
No healer about.
How do I... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't dodge forward. I can dodge right, left, or back by double tapping space. Tripwire. Dumbass.
Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
You're bullshitting me that there's no. Oh, there is something. So I was about to say, is there really nothing up here, bro? Oh, that guy. That guy committed. Is there no way to block if I'm dual wielding? This is probably terrible to dual wield daggers like this, I imagine, but. Oh damn, we attacking stupid fast though.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from
Key.
the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Sheesh, some stew.
Is it you?
It's me. I'm him. Oh, that's the key. Goodies. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Oh, and a health bot. Character screen shows your stats. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. Okay. Cool, I guess. Ability tree, fighter. Oh, okay, I see. So there's different. I see. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's go back to our inventory. Let's grab this breastplate. So what are we looking at for stats? We got damage reduction, additional damage reduction, minus stamina and essence and bullshit. Got upgrade requirements. Okay. So we've got less stamina and less essence now.
Is this what they were like? Let's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Bet. Later, nerd. Oh shit, there's more. Wow. Ow.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
there a way I can like parry? Chug jug.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Find a way to burn the brambles.
Over here! Help! About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
It looks like some good shit in there. I went in there. Bard. Essence potion. Oh, you're trolling me. There's our key. Open this bad boy up. What we got? Copper, essence, iron chunk pelt, common robe.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Ah,
Just your
bitch.
soul and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse.
My character just looks like perma confused.
They never talk to you.
That's the Imperial
The Imperial. Shite. Funny you survived. Well, Adir's had their boot on Paradis.
Because the play.
Did you not think we liked? I have to smuggle just to get anything. I'm trying. At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Neversink has joined ASA. Will he hide Sanctum keys from loot filters? That would be crazy.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found me. You let me out.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradis and Smoke. Her story's full of holes. What if she took...
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to... You're leaving me here to die. I did it. Really?
Alright, we'll let her out.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Plus 1% critical hit chance. Sheesh. Oh, what the fuck can I do? Can you burn this shit, lady? Like...
Up there. Margarine's Fury.
Wait, I do have to get up there. Wait, for real. Okay. I'm assuming I just have to like make this jump. Oh, there's a bow. Sheesh. Where do I jump to though? Is it there?
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Oh, I can shoot it down. Okay. Thanks, little bro. No, bro. I fucking... Okay, how do I weapon swap? What's the button for it? I pressed X like I was playing PoE. Swap weapon set. Go with that. What? Okay.
Nice work.
Do I have infinite ammo with this, John? Looks like I do. Is there any way to like stop? I guess not. Okay, whatever. Seems like I have infinite ammo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, these motherfuckers already saw me. I mean, the bow actually feels kind of satisfying, I won't lie.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just...
What's over here?
Something
Let's check this out. We got any goodies over there?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
Oh, maybe this is just the way to go around.
It was time.
But adherents, we respect each other.
I guess
We're
so.
raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin or no better than anyone else?
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Shite! Fight! We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Press left click near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack. Okay. Oh shit. Select your first ability. Minor missiles, Tanglefoot, or charge. Let's go with minor missiles. But can I even cast this shit yet? Like... Oh, what the fuck? I just like pull out a book. Wait, that's interesting. Oh shit, I just took damage.
And get the drop on them.
What is this on my mini? Oh, it's just another one of those stupid things. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of fucking essence regeneration. Oh, we got a... Oh, okay. I got a freaking a wand and a book.
Shame it
Say
didn't have a
less.
healing spell.
Okay, let's see. So let's do bow for now. And then we'll swap the... Oh, yo. Wait, what does this do? It's a common wand. Does physical damage. Well, that's, I don't understand that part, but wait, that's like a lot of spells. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's cool. I hold right click and I get access to other spells. Yo. Wait, they all have separate cooldowns. Oh, wait, is this using my essence though? Oh, it is. Does my essence regen over time at all? I guess not. Okay, what do these actually do? So I get Fan of Flames, Cone of Fire, Frost Blades, Lightning Beam. Then makes your spellcasting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. Holy shit. What's this game about? It's kind of like, I mean, I've only played it for like 20-30 minutes or something, but my small understanding of it is that it's kind of going to be like Skyrim, sort of. It's like a modern Skyrim. It's probably going to be different in a lot of ways, but that's kind of a way you could think of it. It's a single player RPG. There's a lot of like character customization and the way you can, build your character. You can use, you can use a wand and a grimoire. You can use a bow. You can use daggers. You can use shields. You could use like a gun and a grimoire. You could use a dagger and a grimoire. So there's like a bunch of different stuff, and then you've got like abilities and all this different type of shit as well. Which actually, something I'm curious about is this. Oh yeah, this costs essence to use. Okay. I should probably swap my armor over. And I can like upgrade these. I see, that's interesting. I see. Okay, I see what's going on here. And I'm assuming this is maybe all, oh yeah, this is all grimoire shit. Okay. Unlocks level 5 grimoire spells and decreases the essence. Okay, I see. I'm not close enough, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Should probably not empty out my full stamina bar in the future. Let's try this. Oh my goodness, that guy got beamed. That damage reduction is coming in hella clutch. Oh, what was that? I'm kind of trolling, I'm like trying to read the tutorials at the same time as I fight that guy, but whatever. Oh, I just got essence. Oh, I picked up essence from that enemy. He like gave me some essence for killing him. Okay. Radial consumables. Is there a way to like not use my best food? Yeah, I feel like there would be nice if I don't use my stew and instead could use like a smaller consumable. I don't know if you know about that, both of these. If you know if you can like choose what consumable you use, other than I guess just going into my inventory and manually clicking it there. I guess that wouldn't be a terrible way to do it.
It's uncanny.
You're a godlike. He's...
Who disturbs us? They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. No, hens hunting foxes. I should have been free. They thought they could stop me.
He can barely string a thought together.
He couldn't. Not like this.
Trespassers! And you...
Envoy, this could come to...
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
This guy's crazy as fuck. Oh shit. The boss. Shit. Ew. Holy. Am I not getting any damage numbers? Definitely hitting him though. Okay, that guy was finally stunned by the time he was just dead.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I use a pistol and a grimoire. I'm almost done with the game. I think it's a ton of fun. Well, that's a good sign. So far, it feels pretty good. I mean, the combat feels okay.
Envoy. A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way. Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, you have to stop it no matter what.
I'd heard rumors about folk. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if...
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye.
Glonfath.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
Okay.
No one asks. You never met me.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
And
That would be me.
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of... Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me. Again, no doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't
This guy sounds familiar.
titles. So we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest.
I was wondering if this was like Greedfall. I have not played nor really heard of Greedfall, so I can't say for sure.
See, Cynric, I knew someone.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, envoy.
Right behind. We've got to find your ambassador. I'll bet.
Okay.
You're glad to be on dry land after that. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. What am I hitting? Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island.
So anyway, I can like change what buttons are on my hotbar. Let me just look that up really quick. Avowed. To change buttons on hotbar. I see. Okay. So like okay.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon, the Adirans will outnumber us 3-1.
Why did you put a stop to it?
Greetings, friend. You.
Okay, so I do have like a carrying capacity.
Please, how hard is it to eat?
So there's no parry.
I don't.
I can't believe how hard could it? That's a long way to walk. Something more like a band of Zorips invaded my. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff. Gods know I can't go back. And come back when you've dealt with them. And I'm sorry, but
Okay, we got a little side quest. Holy shit, these fucking quests are actually a fat ass minute away. I got like a horse.
I suppose so. There's some Pargrunen
What is this?
ruins to the north, just across the river from the strand. The Pargrunen are said to have left behind many treasures.
What is this? How the fuck do I click this?
You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's Kai. Oh, wait, homie wants to talk with me?
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
No telling what might be waiting for.
Donshore is most people.
Oh, companions. Okay, I see. Okay, so he's got 1 point.
People's first view of the living.
And what is Firestarter? Is that like just a basic ability he has or something, I guess? Oh, there's Perry. Huh, this shit seems cool. Divine Thorn.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Che lardi. But ho ho! So you are familiar with my work?
This guy looks goofy as shit. Alright, what do you want me to do?
Well,
Assuming this is like the difficulty.
That's our marching orders then.
Yes, to search for them and bring their finding backs. The cartographer's letter states they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Okay. Let's go do this side quest really quick. It's like a checkpoint. Set up party camp. Fully restore your health. Party camp. You can speak with companions. Upgrade and chat. Oh, okay.
You know, for most people, but according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of...
Yo, what's up again, Noah Sky?
I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor is his best scholar all the way... Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, sorry, these are... I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access, and people are making offerings to the god.
God damn, this is a lot of dialogue, I'm not gonna lie.
That's why the Clavenger accompanied you. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by people who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? Ah. March to a similar but that's a story for another. I'll let you get some rest, but it's good to be part of a squad again.
All right, good night, brother. Will he rest for the night and exit party camp? I gotta see. Here's like my workbench. Wondering, how do I can store items. Okay, nice. How do I break items down?
On dry land.
I just do it like in my inventory. Wait, that's crazy. They have transmogrify. What the fuck? Oh, hold to break down. I see. I'll just stash it all. I'll stash everything for now. Well, I meant to wait. What did I just put there?
Talking of a ship.
Oh, these can't be. I see. These can't be broken down. They can only be just stored, I guess. If I store them, then I can't transmog them. Interesting.
As long as
Does this have a weight? Doesn't have a weight, but I can stash it in camp. I guess I don't know if there's any point in that really.
I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Let's get a schmoob on. Alia's tits. Okay.
People are angry. They can't see. Just another day in paradise, eh?
Ow, what? That bear just evaporated. No, bro. Man. I didn't think it would instantly throw it. I thought I could cancel it, but I guess I have to hold to cancel.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
Yoink.
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Holy shit.
Real long way down, too.
Anything good down there? Surely there's like some goodies down here, right? Gotta be. Shit, maybe not. Thankfully there's another way up right here. Worth a try.
Zarps. They may be small, but they're overwhelming if you're not careful.
Oh, there's a fucking healer? Oh shit, that did some crazy stuff.
Show me what you got.
Oh my, that was almost a fucking disaster. What's this? Checkpoint?
This is the Hangman's place, or was. It's the Zarps now.
There's a plant here somewhere too on my minimap. I don't see the plant. Well, I guess I'll live without the plant.
Quiet as the depths. Anything juicy? Maybe it.
Come and get me!
Quick and quiet.
Interesting. So if I put a point in this, it doesn't do anything for me other than let me cast it without the need for a grimoire. Also, I guess it makes it rank 2 if I'm using it with a grimoire. Okay, I see. But I'd have to be level 5. I might actually try and... Or, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm solo level anyways. So I can't upgrade this because I need level 5. Let's go with this. I mean, that seems pretty good. Although I can't actually... I don't actually get level 2 of it. So maybe it would have made more sense to just get this, but whatever.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to... that Zarek doing out here all by himself?
Okay. I know what that means.
Zara. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends. I don't speak. I agree. In fact, we're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
She said to like kill the leader though. Is that not maybe the leader? Let me just double check. I can't like fast travel, can I? Oh, I can. Wait, that's sick. Oh, wait, that's nice. Okay. Definitely fast travel abuser. 100%.
Move along, please. I was here first.
Oh, please. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? You're... Have you ever felt aimless? Like you'd do anything? I said the same thing at first. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were... And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what... I'm so... I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck. Are you serious? How could anything be... That's possible? I'll go. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well...
Got a ring. Critical hits deal poison damage. Interesting. Do I have any? I have 4% critical hit chance. Or wait, no, I have 6%. I guess that's my base. Then I've got bonus. So who knows what that directly means.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Okay, we just randomly pick up a side quest. Interesting. Take it though.
Incoming Zara.
Be your sake.
Next one's mine.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too.
Another win, but who's counting?
How the hell do I get up here?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Did I say I wanted your fucking help, Kai? I didn't think so, brother. Man's just playing the game for me. Granada. Forgotten soul pod. What the fuck does that do? I don't even have like a way to read it. Whatever. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Okay. Sure thing. Enchanting station. So we got some additional damage reduction. Nice.
Whatever we face out there.
Nice. All right, when do I get my first unique? I'm wondering, like, should I explore? I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna go explore this area before I progress forward. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, 100% the game, but in weapons. Oh my god, I'm blind. I didn't think it would be in weapons. Green cloud of noxious mist. Interesting. Appreciate that, SJ. Good looks, my man. Got plants up here somewhere. Got a little jump puzzle. Okay. Shit. Is the plant like all the way at the tippy top? Was I actually just supposed to come up here for the frickin' coins in the bird nest? Is that it? Like, or am I stupidly blind? There's no way it's like right in front of me. What the hell is going on up here? We got a chest. Okay, there's no like lock picking thing. You just use the lockpick. That looks like a big drop. Maybe it's inside, but I don't know. Wait, actually, yeah, let's go inside up here really quick.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys.
Cooked rabbit, yummy. Fresh Wawa. Now I'm stealing all their food. Candied nuts. Kidding me? Say less. Friggin' getting hella munchies. Ooh, an axe. Okay. Another chest. Don't mind if I do. I got Vam braces. Plus 15% stun. Shit, I'll take that. Actually, doesn't sound too bad.
You think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon.
There's shit everywhere. Actually, I can run on the rooftops. Like Assassin's Creed. Quest item. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. What the fuck? Common robe. I've already got that though. Oh, wait. Break that down for some pelt. 3 lockpicks or warehouse key. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess because we came up top, we can forego that, which is pretty cool, actually. Is there a flammable object somewhere? Let's see what we got going on over here. This looks like something. Eye of Rimgrand. Seems like some sort of material. I need a boat. Water can be frozen. Oh, wait, that's kind of sick, actually. Spirit residue. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Freeze the Wawa. Create a little bridge. Nami. Oh my goodness, it's a whole ass shark. The hell? Okay, we've explored a little bit more. Let's go check out this lighthouse. Treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. Interesting. Treasure map. Don't mind if I do.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't forget.
Oh, what this? God Shrine Totem Fragment. What that
Looks like
do?
that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
I don't know what that does, but sounds like something. Oh, treasure map. Let's go. What? What am I even looking at? So it's here. There's a farm.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
What did you just fucking say, Kai? Say it again, bro.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Said I think that's up the stream by what? Oh, there's the bridge. Wait, so I bet you it's right there. Candies nuts. You might be behind, SJ. If not, then I think my like little Twitch chat thing is just lagging. Ooh, unique. Unique Arcanist boots. That sounds good for us. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. 10% movement speed. Are you kidding me? Let's go. That's fat.
Well, nothing Nothing ventured, envoy.
Okay, well, I feel pleasantly rewarded for my decision to come search this shit. Real life, I'd definitely be fucking absolutely smacked. You can see it from here, no? Let me go look. I think... Well, I'm not going to go all the way back up there, but I think you're actually right. I think it's legit just like over this way. Here's the farm. This looks like the bridge. The question is this the bridge? Is it right here? Holy reading. Maybe this isn't the right bridge, actually. Yeah, no, never mind. I don't think this is the bridge. I trolled. I thought it would be the bridge I saw on the map, but it's not. Maybe it's this bridge then? Maybe? A 100% food poisoning. Sheesh. %25 additional move speed. How long does that shit last? All right, what we got going on over here? I want to explore that spot. Damn, I trolled. Okay, well, let me just explore this really quick. Iron gauntlets. Reduced stamina cost while blocking. We don't really care about that. Oh, hell nah. I want to get a pistol. I think I do want to try pistol grimoire. Whoa, watch out, Kai. Got a mace. Boat. Boat. GG. Homie died of starvation. Feels bad. I might just buy a pistol really quick.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Like a cave over here somewhere? Like, how do I even explore this part of the map? Not like an underwater cave, is it? Guess I can climb here. Let's see. Telling me this is just like an unexplorable area? But it's like on the map? Oh, that's kaboom. Oh, rest in peace. Alright, don't scream like that, lady. That's gonna bother the shit out of me. Not being able to figure out how to get there. Whatever. We'll just leave it for now, I guess. Maybe come back to it in the future.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away. Interesting.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Oh, cave. Oh, it's a ruinous cavern. Interesting. I might have to check this out real quick. What we got going on in here? That don't look right.
You take lead.
Next one's mine.
Ooh. Purple rock box. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my bad. I didn't think that shit would do that much damage. Oh, medallion. What that? +1 resolve. What does resolve do again? Oh, maximum stamina. Second wind efficiency. We'll take it.
Stand back.
Alright. Wait, this goes somewhere. Where does this go? Okay. Just a little bit of lore.
Here it comes.
Oh, yo. Whoa, whoa. I set the water. Oh my god. I electrified the water and it's like hurting me.
They won't get past me. Didn't stand a chance.
At least that's kind of what it seems like happened.
Is that all you got?
Oh, shit. Boss. Oh. Throw the grenades. Ow. That shit hurts. Okay. Nakib's leg. It's a trophy. The bounty master impaired. He will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, unique armor. Okay. Well, if there's one thing that feels like the best quality of this game so far, it's getting rewarded for exploring. Seems like everywhere you explore, maybe not everywhere, but almost all of the places you explore result in like you getting something.
Aim.
I don't know what that did, but whatever. I need to eat some food. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, big chest. Nice. Oh, and it has like a quick exit. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Hold on, let me check this. How much free space do I have? I might record some of this. 319 gigabytes. That's not bad. I don't know though. Where am I? Let's see. Bard. Shit.
Right behind you.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm actually meant to get on this. Doesn't look like it. But it looks like that's kind of like a jump puzzle, but maybe it's not. That was a nice little pleasant surprise. Spear. Okay. Alright, I'll assume that I'm probably going back there later, maybe. So let's head in the direction of our main quest. Actually, let's see. What does that unique armor we got do? 30% damage reduction? Holy shit. That seems crazy. Actually, it looks pretty cool too. We just run around like naked. What the fuck? Wait, a spear is a one hand? What the hell? So I could do like a spear grimoire. Interesting.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Let's try a little bit of melee for a sec.
That's one for us.
Oh, I got a gun finally. Can I dual wield spears? I just gotta see. I can. Wait, that's wild. A freaking Amazonian.
Quiet as the depths. This one's mine.
Seek.
Coming from your right. Hey, over here. Nice shot.
Be your sake.
What you doing, guy?
Come and get me. Point for you.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Okay. The gun's pretty cool. I do want to do a one-handed gun at some point though.
Worse than rough.
Coming in hot.
That animation for your cooldown being That is kind of funny. Dude just like looks through the book and is like, I can't find it.
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis.
Wait, this isn't the thing, is it?
Much of their work still stands.
Wait, this kind of looks like it, low key. Hold on. Oh, that looks hella similar. It's got the pointy tops. Nah, this has to be it, does it not? I guess this one's, or the one I'm at is broken and this one isn't. How is it not right here? This 100% looks like where it's at. I'm about to cheat for this one. What is this shit called? Treasure map. Avowed. Captain. Hankla's spoils treasure location. Oh, you gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. So I'm in the right spot, but it's just like hidden underwater. What the hell? Get a shovel. Man, I didn't even like have anything. Oh, wait, I was about to say that didn't have anything crazy for me, but then there's just this unique shield sitting right here. Oh, this thing has 10% movement speed too? What the hell? I could be zooming. Oh, I am zooming. Holy shit.
Here it comes. Stand back.
Shit, it's a bear.
You take lead.
Sheesh. Yo, what? What the fuck? That was crazy. Hit that bear with the sneak attack. Abilities. it's gonna do what I think it does. I just want to test it. One for more. Okay, yeah, so that does turn into like level 2, even though I'm supposed to be level 5 to be able to get rank 2. Gives it to me earlier because I have the Grimoire. Grimoire, whatever, however it's pronounced.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, well, stealthing definitely seems insanely strong. That guy is getting munched on.
Give me a second.
Damn. A lot of damage. House. Bard.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Take it easy, SJ. Yeah, what's up, Blue Vegas? Yeah, you're kind of on the money with that. Skyrim meets Hogwarts meets World of Warcraft. It's something sort of similar to that. Are you having fun? I would say I'm having fun. The exploration feels like super rewarding. Which, honestly, usually I'm not like a sucker for exploration, but I don't know, maybe it's because I've gotten older that it seems more fun.
Used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
The combat's also pretty good so far. I'm assuming it's gonna like get different or as I get like abilities and shit and when I get, you know, unique weapons and just try out different stuff, but
Then the land got other ideas.
Take your best shot.
oh shit.
Next one's mine.
Magic definitely feels pretty insanely strong. Like the Grimoire especially just feels pretty nuts. I'm wondering if like melee or regular ranged has any real chance to keep up with it. Okay, let me actually go do the main quest really quick. I don't have any side quests, do I? Oh, I do. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, not really. Yeah, neither of those are, like, something I can really do right now.
unseen, unheard. I got that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Definitely damage-wise, it does not really seem like frickin' so far anyways, that the melee weapons are keeping up with magic. Magic seems insanely strong at the moment. Another spear.
Right behind you.
It breathes. It is close. Close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Big bear. I missed.
Let's see what you got. Nothing's stopping me.
Seek. Worse than rough. Seek. Seek.
Chase.
Seek.
Okay. 2 bear claws, nice.
What happened to that bear?
Ooh, Adra. Nice. A whole lot of stuff.
My savior.
Good people. And a capable one. You seem worried.
Keep it close until we're back at the Aren't you going to introduce me to...
Well, did he now? A little faster, and we might have been able to save. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too... I'm no woodsman. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wild. The changes in the ecosystem are... We tracked the corruption all the way here. So... The situation is more dire than I...
We are here. Come to... We have waited for you.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... The Emperor trusts your judgment. You know something of our troubles. You suspect a connection. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff, and maybe the... just be careful.
Take it slow.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We... A colony of insects. The many united by... We are the ache in the land. That run, and you. Our memories are fractured. But you... A rot eats at the foundation of this. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Interesting.
Yes, the air sings with its... It is an infection. We feel the pain of... If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it. Care. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things... But a favor for a favor, then this place shall heal, and you retire. New...
Okay, that was kind of confusing. Interesting. Let's see, godlike ability.
You all right?
What happened to...
I can't do the talking. I didn't mean to use that. Whoops. Shit's 90-second cooldown. Oh my goodness.
Whatever the Inquisitors, she can't be worse than that there, can she?
You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlike have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
The path to paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay. That scream was funny.
Out of the way!
You take lead.
Next one's mine!
Nothing like a win with a good team. I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in for all of us.
Okay. Little shack.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Alrighty. I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there. It's been a pretty long one. Got unspent attribute points. Okay. Do perception for now. GG's, everybody that's still in the chat. I appreciate y'all for watching. I know Avowed is not exactly PoE 2, of course. I don't know how much we'll be playing it in the streams coming up. Might just be playing this in our off time. It's hard to say for sure. But I do appreciate y'all for staying tuned, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Latest chefs.